All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a stream. Today is episode number 12 of the Road to National Master. And for some reason, it is 11:52 p.m., and I've decided that this is the perfect time for a stream. Now, there is a reason why I am streaming at this time. Twisted, obviously, you know why, because I said it in the last stream. But yeah, I have a flight to catch in the morning tomorrow, and I will be gone for about the next week. So I unfortunately won't be able to stream. So I decided that I will stream now. I would have started streaming earlier if I could have, but unfortunately I could not have because I had to finish some homework, because technically tomorrow is my last day of classes and I will not be in class. All right, let me send this out on Discord here. But hello, Emma Sinatra. How you doing? Auditors, how you doing? You know the unemployment is real when he's streaming at 11:52 a.m. Very true. I do have class tomorrow, but I am simply hopping on a plane and avoiding it. Now, there's a lot of things that you guys have been sending me on Discord, so I just want to get that out of the way first. Hello, Gas the Juice. Pronounce my name, but replace C with Z. Does that change anything? Gas the Juice to Gas the Juice. I don't know. Hello, Boom Gotcha. Bro's making all mods hate him with these janky times. Yeah, I'm really just going all over the place now. I've been trying to tune in. I've worked in class. Welcome, Pulsing Rage. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. If you don't tune into this stream, that's perfectly okay. We have some, this is some very, very weird times. Bro fell for it? What'd I fall for? What do you mean? Show us your grades. Show your academic prowess. I mean, I could, but I don't. Okay. Oh, what is this? Okay, sorry. I know you saw this chat, but maybe when you've got enough regular views, you shift back to horizontal. Then possibly slowly but surely integrate some of the challenge stuff into the NM series. Okay, I don't know about horizontal. The vertical streams have been so good recently. Today might be an exception, but what we'll see. I'm not entirely sure about that. I suggested the one chip thing if you lose to a 400 elo as a joke, but honestly that would be kind of fun. I wouldn't mind doing some like easy stuff like that. Suggesting an eventual shift to doing more challenges because just playing a bunch of games is going to get boring, that's fair. That is fair. We'll see. I mean, it's been going very well so far. It's been getting better like each stream, it feels like. Obviously today probably won't be as good as last stream. I don't think so at all. But you know, I don't like vertical streams. I know you guys don't like vertical streams. You said a very bad phrase. That's a funny mustache man said. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'm not sure. Even the viewers hate vertical. That's just not true. Okay. But honestly, I accept the fact that you're never going to be a Roblox or game streamer ever again, but in my opinion, the current state of your channel has been a bit dry. Fair. Another suggestion is every loss I do at being boozled. Oh, I could do that. Oh, I like that. I like that better than the one chip, actually. I'm down for that. I could do that. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I could do a win-loss and do being boozled. Yeah, maybe when I come back, I'll do that. Can you go to the Cap Canada Challenger, which is next week? Probably not, because I'm assuming that's in. But hello, Scott. How you doing? Yeah, the stream is tailored for Pacific watchers. But I'm assuming that tournament, maybe you can attend it. Well, if it's in Cana, if it's in Punta Cana, then it's going to be a few hours away from where I am, because I will be in Santo Domingo. Do it or you can't code. Oh, stupid Fizzbuzz. Yeah, okay. Plane Hub. Yeah, you're on that all the time. I know you are, Eggy. Yeah, stream tomorrow or Saturday. Tomorrow or today, I guess technically. You stupid bazinger, hop on Fortnite. We're not hopping on Fortnite, sorry to say. But anyways, I have to do an interview for a minimum wage job. Epic, Lemon. This is so epic. Will there be a nightly Jackbox session today? There might be. I don't really know how this stream is going to go, if we're actually going to get any viewers at all. So maybe. I honestly don't know. But I wanted to stream at least once. And I'm not going to get any sleep tonight. It's going to be great. But I'll be at least streaming. I have to leave for about at 4:30 a.m. for the flight. So I will be up for at least 4 hours for this stream. So we'll see. I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen. But okay. You know, we'll play some chess and we'll see if people are actually interested in whatever the heck I'm doing. Okay. Let's switch this over. Switch that over. Get that out of here. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to be here all alone. Now you got Skylar. Remod me, sir. Now bad. You're begging for mod. That's breaking some of the rules. I don't know if we can have that. Wait, you can do zip codes charge? Wait, what? I didn't know you could do zip codes for... Have you ever done that before? You could do zip codes for the weather? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Okay, anyways. Let's put this on. Like and subscribe right now. Yes, I will. I already did. Alright, something like that. Hey, what's up, Ford3Lol V2? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, and then I just need to get my friends list, or my friends link. Why didn't you respond to the TikToks I sent? All the TikToks you send me are just like some random cat AI garbage. Like I don't know, dude. I don't know what's up with you. The mental deterioration is showing. Alright, let's see. To play me, add me. Oh, you know what? I didn't fix the queue, so I'm assuming it doesn't work. Add me as a friend. Here. Alright, let's do that. Good enough. What about the Six Flags one? I don't think I looked at the Six Flags one. I'm going to be real with you. Oh, you did join the queue, Twisted. Maybe it's working? I'm gonna try to clear it. Let's clear and see if it works. Maybe you could do queue. Maybe we'll do that instead. Watch it? Okay, I'll watch it before we get into anything else. Long live the king. Six Flags Great Adventure. I don't have volume, so I can't hear. So it just falls. Skill issue. I'm assuming that's the Six Flags you go to? Have you been to Bonao or La Vega? No, I have not. What's your favorite castle? Queenside or Kingside? I mean, I have to say Kingside. I have to say Kingside. I feel like I actually very rarely castle Queenside. Now I'm thinking about it. I mean, like I do, but like, you know, not that often. Viper King, watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. I have. I've watched all of it. Have you watched all of it, Bats? Have I voiced my opinions on that show previously? Oh, that's the tallest coaster in the world gone? F in the chat. Have you gone on that, Lemon? Yes, you have? Okay, Bats. From 1 to 10. No. It's the best show in the world. Are you serious? Okay, Sus Banana 21. Alright, I added you. I added you, Dane the Stone. Let's play a game. Let's get going here. I don't know how many people will actually be on this stream because it's such a ridiculously absurd time, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll get some new viewers here. All right, let's do it. Put this on. Oh, we have 101 viewers. Oh, okay. You're view botting. All right, it's picking up. I watched every episode and of Evangelion, Death and Rebirth, and also the 4 movies of the There's 4 movies? Okay, I only watched 1 movie. But alright, Sus Banana 287 from the United States. Let's see. I don't know how well I'll play today. Queen's Gambit accepted. We'll play E4. Alright. Take back the pawn. Oh my. Oh my. Do we just push F3? I think so. But anyways, Bats. So, Neon Genesis Evangelion. I won't lie. I absolutely hate that show. That show was a complete waste of time in every single aspect. Oh my gosh, I have checkmate here. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, we can play another. We can play, we can play another. I had 1 miss. What did I miss? I'm sorry. We could play another. We could play another. I feel bad. I'll play the bird. We can play a bird. Rebuild of Evangelion is a new story arc of Evangelion. Basically, it was made in 2007. Over the course of over a decade, an entirely new story was made from Evangelion. Okay, maybe that's better because it does need an entire new story to actually make it interesting. In my opinion, that show is just absolutely horrific. It's very. It just everything. The plot doesn't. It just dissolves. It doesn't. Like nothing happens. Like I don't know how to. Is it too intimate? No, it's not intimate. It's not intimate at all. It just the plot dissolves. The characters crumble. Everything just is terrible. in that show. I don't know. It's not like super fresh in my mind because I try to block out because it's so bad all the things that I hated so much about it, because it's been like a few months since I've watched it, but gosh, it was bad, man. But all right, Bernard, if you want to play against me, then yeah, feel free to send me a friend request. There should be a link at the top of chat. If you click that link, then hopefully you can accept it, and then add me as a friend, and then send me an unrated challenge after this game. Hopefully that should work. All right, let's lock in here. Let's do this. That's because Japanese cinema is different from American cinema. Story arcs aren't built out like they are in American cinema. Okay, well, that's fair. However, it's not like I don't just like Japanese cinema in general. I have liked plenty of other animes. That anime is just horrible because like I don't need the plot to be laid out for me, but it also needs to like exist. Like it doesn't. I do not like MHA. I do not like that show. My favorite anime as of right now that I'm watching, which is a much better example, is Jujutsu Kaisen. That's a great one because there's a plot, there's things happening. It's much better. There's characters that I actually care about. I feel like in Neon Genesis Evangelion, all the characters I just don't really care about any of them because they're never fully developed to an extent. Hello, Charlotte. Opinion discarded. Are you saying disregarded? Hello, Muhammad. Okay, I'm gonna stop yapping about this because I can't. But yeah, the ending is bad. The ending is the worst part about it for sure. Hello, Cedric. Hello, I'm back again. Well, welcome back. All right, let's win this. Let's lock in here. Did you read the manga of JJK? I have not. I have not read the manga. I said manga, like an idiot. Manga. No, I have not. I've only watched. I'm halfway through season 2 so far, right now. So it's good. It's good. I will say though, the best show though that I've watched recently, that's still going right now, 100%, Severance. If you have not watched Severance, oh my gosh, please do. That show is unbelievably good. It's actually insane. But Official Lano plays. What's up? How you doing? Long time no see. My goodness. How are you doing? Crazy seeing you here. We can take. And take back the bishop. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now we do this. Hello, Marcus Clark. Quick move to 10-15B. Huh? What do you say? But you're in a high wind warning, so your flight is going to get canceled. Okay, I hope not. Yeah, we are in a. It is windy out there. The Viking is simply because its budget was spread out too thin. They wanted to do a lot more. But yeah, I am playing with viewers. I'm playing with viewers right now, Mohammed. If you want to, send me a friend request. A link to my profile should be there, right there in chat. So yeah, absolutely. If you want to play against me, let's do it. Let's play. But also, I should note that I'm just playing. Actually, well, that's okay. Wasn't guaranteed. You could have blocked with a rook, but all right, there we go. GG's. Well played. Well played. I mean, what can I say? 287. You know, I have a higher advantage, but I mean, you played pretty well. You played much better in the second game than the first, I will say. So, well played to you. All right, Bernard, I see you added me as a friend. Let me see if I can challenge you. But if anyone else wants to play, feel free to send me a challenge, preferably unrated. I think, yeah, either Rapid or Blitz is fine. Either or will work. But GG's, Dane the Stone. Have you watched Bluey, Viper? I've watched some episodes of Bluey. Not all of it, though. Obviously. I watched quite a bit of Bluey, actually. Bluey's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, for a kids show, it actually is enjoyable as a 21-year-old. To an extent, like I'm not gonna watch every single episode ever, but you know, generally it's pretty good. But yeah, it has been a while since you've been here, Leonel. It's good to see you though. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? But yeah, I did cut off my own sentence. I always do that. But I gotta go to bed. But I love the shorts. Well, thank you so much. I'm turning 22 in 2 months. You're right, I am. All right, you aren't accepting. Oh, you're sending me a challenge. However, I think I have to make it I can only accept unrated. If it's rated, I won't be able to accept it. It's got to be unrated. Let me try again here. We've had we had a confirmation on one of the cheaters from last stream. So as of right now, we are I think at least the last 8 streams or so, we've had at least one cheater in each one, which is funny. So that's wonderful. Love that for us. Hello, Steve Puck. It's 5 a.m. and I got school in like 2 hours. How cooked am I? You're kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of over. I'm sorry. Good luck. Alright, Bobby King. Rewatch the show. Trust me on this. It's peak. You just need to actually be invested in it and pay attention. I just don't believe you though. I'd be willing to give it another chance, but I really just don't believe you at all when you say that. It was just so unbelievably bad. But maybe. Actually, might have been better to jump the night in. Hello, the Quali 87. My dad died yesterday morning, and his name is Dylan, and my name is Hudson. If that is the case, I am deeply sorry. I hope that is not true. What show are you talking about? Neon Genesis Evangelion. I don't like it. Bats likes it. That is a free queen. Thank you, Observer Eye, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Like, I want to understand what exactly is the problem with the plot. Is it the ending and how it doesn't resolve issues? I wish I could give you the specifics, but I don't quite remember because it's been a few months. What was it exactly? Oh man, I don't quite remember. You have no mercy for someone who's 100 elo. Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry. Like, it's a lose-lose for me. If I lose to 100 elo, I get roasted in chat. I mean, I guess I could put my foot off the gas a little bit, but you know how it is. Anyways, gosh, Neon Genesis Evangelion. What exactly did I not like? I think it was partially the lack of character development. I feel like I never truly cared about any of the characters because their characters weren't developed to the extent in which I was like, oh wow, this is like really, really cool, or something. You know, I don't know. But yeah, Neon Genesis is definitely hard to watch. I mean, it's hard to sell show that you need to watch an explanation on. Also, slick chess gameplay. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. PP on the PP. You know it. Nexon knows it. Put pressure on the pinned piece. But yeah. That's because of its budget, low-key. The budget wasn't that big. I don't know. Maybe. Ah, man. I don't know. That's how it goes. Watch Severance, though. That's a good show. Awoken. Chess players, when it comes to remembering the plot of a show versus remembering the entirety of a blitz game they played 3 years ago. Real. You're not wrong. Honestly, though, like, I forget it because, like, I feel like there isn't that much of a plot. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. What is SIO? What is SIO? I'm trying to think of what that stands for. I don't think I've watched SIO. Alright, what do I want to do here? Probably a lot of things I could do. Let's just like castle first. I mean, I'm up 15 points of material. Sokatoa? No, not anything related to math. Oh, Sword Art Online. Oh, I think I know someone who watched that show. And I was really invested in it. But yeah, I've never watched it myself. Alright. Let's see, what do I want to do here? I mean, there's a lot of things I could do. A lot of things. Let's do this first. Pick out the knight, and let's try to start some kind of attack here. Don't worry, I'll be fine. My flight will be fine. Oh yeah, hold on, what? Let me just take that. Is my... Yeah, my queen isn't getting trapped. I thought it might have been. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Its animation is 5, but I personally wouldn't recommend it. Fair enough. Why not? What is anything in particular that's bad about it? You're too strong for me, but I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah, look. We're just having fun. You don't have to you know, be up to my elo. We can just have a good time. We can just chill and we can play a game. That's all. That's all we gotta do. Neon Genesis is hard to understand. You have to know that at the end of the day, the story revolves around two things: Shinji and the Human Instrumentality Project. Well, yeah. I mean, that is the plot, yes. This is all true. Neon Genesis' plot changes from fighting the angels and saving the world to making everyone into a hive mind with the angel that is crucified. So, yeah, like humans are the final angels. Yeah, like, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to remember. But can I get next game? Yeah, Real Robbie. If you want next game, definitely send me a challenge. Let's see, can I haven't guaranteed anyone next game. So yeah. Any Berserk fans? Anyone know Berserk? I do not know that show. But can you actually go to Banao on April 8th to meet my mom? Like stay in the DR for a month like I did twice? I will not be doing that. I will not be able to, unfortunately. Alright, let's win this game now. Yeah, okay. There we go. GG's. Well played. Well played, Bernard. Alright, we got a challenge. Oh, okay. I meant to accept the first person who challenged me, and I apologize. I missed who that was. And I accidentally clicked on a different one, but let's do it, Pichu. 215 from the US. Let's go. Berserk is peak. I've never heard of Berserk before. I'll play the Schmidt variation of the Scotch. We'll see what my opponent... Does my opponent know the theory? That is a mistake. Alright. Now what is the best move, though? I know that bishop move is a mistake, but I don't remember the exact best way to capitalize. So let's just play normal moves and see what happens. Berserk is really dark. I don't recommend it if you're squeamish. Yeah, I mean, a show like that sounds pretty... That's how it would go. Oh, do we have something here? There's something. Maybe. Not quite yet, though. Let's do that for now. Get the bishop out. Alright, Short Frenchman. You want next game? Okay. We'll have to see, because I know I'm kind of going just off of like whoever's challenging me. We could implement a queue system if that's better, but we shall see. All right, we'll take here. I don't think I missed Queen XB2. The reason why, I mean, I could have taken it, I think, but the reason why I didn't is because typically after, then the oh, well, that's actually a good move, isn't it? Oh, actually no, I just have this. Yeah, we can bring the bishop back if we need to. Never mind. But if I took on B2, I think the rook probably could have come. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? No, the knight didn't develop yet, did it? Oh, here. Yeah, here. Yeah. The knight would have to gone here. Oops. Yeah, I know I did miss that. You're right. You are correct. I for some reason thought the knight had already developed. All right. Anyways, let's just we're winning by a lot. Move it back and we'll chill. All right. Hello, comrade. Yo, I'll end this in 4 moves: A2, F4, B3, and C4. Okay, I don't know what those moves accomplish, but good luck with that. Viper King, fine. I'll stream at night. Also Viper King? Okay. I'm streaming right now because I have a flight in like 4 hours, okay? 460 viewers at midnight means time doesn't matter, so do 7 p.m. Eastern. Well, we'll see about that. I have sent you a friend request, but you haven't accepted it yet. Okay, I will accept it right after this game then. For sure. 100%. Confirmed. Alright, let's, what am I gonna do here? Let's do this. Bring around the Ricken. Thopper, you just hate Twisted then? That's not true. I love all my mods equally. Except for some of them. Okay. Let's sack the Rook. We're up material. I want to get out the King. That's what I'm going for. Oh. Okay. Well, that works too, I suppose. I think a queue system for games would be nice, like first view here, but I like that suggestion. Okay. So, okay, we can try to do this. We'll see. If anyone wants to, type !join in chat. I'm not 100% sure if the queue works. It wasn't working last stream. But you can try it now and see if it works. Let's see if it actually works. So Lemon's worked. Let's see. But why did Lemon get first? Short Frenchman did it first. Is there a cooldown? Hold on, there might be a cooldown or something goofy. What's happening here? Okay, there's some weird cooldown. Oh man, that's annoying. Let me see if I can fix that really quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. That's unfortunate. At least it's working. At least people can join the queue, but it's not in the right order at all. Join for what? What is join? So join is to play against me. So if you want to play against me, type !join. I'm going to see if I can remove the cooldown. Let's see. What's the cooldown at right now? 5 seconds. Okay, yeah, no. Can I make it 0? No, it has to be at least 1 second long. Okay, the cooldown has to be 1 second. Oh, no, it has to be 5 seconds. Hello? Then why do you tell me it could be 1 second? Okay, it has to be at least 5 seconds. Oh, that stinks, man. Okay. Well, I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Has to be at least 5 seconds. Oh, well. All right, let's make a move here. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Sure, let's do this. All right. Well, I apologize. I'm sorry, Real Robbie. I'm really sorry. You have 5th. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll figure this out somehow. I'll get to everyone. So if you stick around, at least I'll be able to play everyone. But we'll see. Maybe not in the right order. All right, let's see. What do I want to do here? Let's push the pawn. I just gotta get my pieces in. I want to get my rook into the game somehow. If I played rook e8 then I would have blundered this. So I couldn't have played it then. Let's see here. Yeah, I still can't do that. What do I want to do here? I actually kind of have to play a little bit fast, because I am kind of running out of time. All right, now let's take... It's pinned, so you can't take back. There we go. Why no check to take rook? Could have taken rook. I think the knight always defended it. I mean, now it's a little bit of a different story, but I think it was always defended there. I urge you to watch Eva again. It's amazing. If you don't like the original ending, then the movie End of Evangelion is also on Netflix. Yeah, I watched everything on Netflix. I think I watched End of Evangelion. I believe that's what I watched. But we'll see. Hey, virality. I remember I used to play Roblox with you back in the day. Didn't know you were crazy at chess, for real. Yeah, well, that's what the channel is now. We've gone fully into chess. So yeah, here we are. You missed back rank check to take the rook. Did I? Oh snap! Did I? Maybe I did. It's okay. Well, we win nonetheless. All right, so I'm gonna try. Let's try to use the Q now. Let's see if it works. So I'm gonna put wait, who's first? Wait. Ah, the Q's all messed up though. Oh, it's Lemon, right? Lemon, do you actually want to play? Because we can. Oh, you're in a game? Okay. Then I'll put next. Okay. Let's try the queue. Let's see if we can get it to work. Hello R7X. How you doing? So all right, let me make sure I friend everyone. So Blaze39526, short friend Chlad, Real Robbie 2023, I loved her the most, Coco Baka XY, and Lee Chess versus Chess. I've all added you guys as friends. If anyone else sends me a friend request, then I'll add you as well. So how do I queue? Oh, do exclamation point to join. Oh, wait, hold on. It just says that. Maybe I should all right, let me redo the link. Hold on. Let me do this. To play me, type exclamation join and add me as a friend here. All right, let me redo this pinned comment really quick. Perfect. All right, Kazek. Let's play if you want to. Kazek. All right, Bats is already in position 4. There we go. Are you only doing bullet? No, not at all. You can do rapid, bullet, blitz, whichever one you want. I'm good with rapid. Maybe, actually, well, we do have quite a few people. Maybe we shouldn't. Server restarts in 37 minutes. Is that concerning? Oh, Cuban TYB. I added you as a friend. Oh, that's you. Okay, perfect. Says you, Kazak. All right, let me challenge you then. Maybe we should play. Should we play? Because we do have a lot of people. Maybe I will just play or challenge blitz. Do 5-minute blitz. Servers are restarting in 37 minutes. Any games ongoing when restarts happen are aborted. Yeah, that's fine. We got plenty of time then. 37 minutes, so 1 a.m. All right, cool. All right, 679 from the United States. Let's play. All right, let's lock in here. So we have a bishop's opening. Developing my knight and going for early c3. Okay, interesting. So it's almost like an Italian, but you're playing a different move order. Interesting. Have y'all watched Naruto? I personally have not watched Naruto. I know my sister has watched quite a bit. I don't know how far she made it, but I have not. Do I want to take that or? This is very interesting. Very interesting opening. I'm not at all familiar with. So let's do this. All right, let's take, and let's castle. Yeah, we could take. Don't want to take that? Yeah, why not? Sure. I'm a little bit, I don't really want that coming in, so I'm just going to take, and then let's put my knight here. Okay, and that blunders the queen, I believe. Do have that fork. Here. A lot of ways I think that'll work. Could take that. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Let's do them. That. Now we can take the rook. And then, yeah, we take the other rook. Oh, I'm sorry. The knight forks are crazy here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Another knight fork. Not really. Just a trade. All right. Let's win. But can I play with you after this game? All right. If you want to play with me, yeah, type exclamation join. There you go, bro player. I'll keep saying that. So hopefully we can have a bit more order. To the way these streams have been going. Push all the pawns. No, he's escaping. We cannot let the king escape. All right. Well, the end is unfortunately near. All right. Well, GG's. Well played. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It happens. It happens. What helped you get better at chess? Partially it was, I mean, obviously there's Gotham Chess. I watched just a lot of chess videos. And, you know, I watch a chess video like every day. And it's, the more you do, the more you know. Right? The more you're looking at chess, you're watching other people play chess, you're playing chess yourself, then the more you learn. You try to take something away from every game. But Abdurus, I added you as a friend, and Liam, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're all newbies here, bro. Well, no, there was somebody here that was challenging me. That was 1600 that I. Oh wait, oops, not me joining. Hold on, I pressed the next. I want next. I'm not joining the queue myself. But I do agree, Twisted. I successfully joined the queue. Thanks. Okay, wonderful. Glad I can do that. But yeah, Twisted. I might. FPS chess did great. It was a super easy video to make. I'll definitely try to do that in the future. But is Diamond worth it? Does it actually teach pretty well? It's nice, specifically for game review. Just so that you can, after every game, you can get the full game review and you can see what's up. That's definitely the best thing about it. Oh, who was next? For the record, it didn't say who was next. Hello, Q? Is a Q just gonna be broken? Okay, Thomas Enbum. Tomas, actually. Tomas, if you're here, let me know. We'll see. If the queue starts being too slow, then I'll just we'll just start going. We'll just start moving. And maybe I'll just start accepting people who challenge me. We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't want to wait too long. But thank you, Paco. Paco Leva. I can't read, apparently. Leva. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much, everybody. There we go. 350. 265,350. Let's go. But I promise, if you stick around, I'll play everybody. But yeah, I don't want to wait too long if somebody in the queue is not here in chat, which seems to be the issue right now. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't do it like this. I think this is why I switched back to kind of just a free-for-all before. It's because if somebody's not here and we're just waiting for them, and then they come back later and they're like, oh my gosh, I missed a queue. Okay, you know what? I think I am going to go back to it. All right, sorry to everyone who joined the queue. Let me do this. I'm going to redo the pin message. I accidentally just clicked on my own profile. Gosh, that thumbnail is freaky. Hold on, let me go back here for a moment. All right, let's do Rankeno. I'll add you as a friend, and Atharava Pro. Add you as a friend as well. All right, let's play. Let's do this. All right, first challenge to see is from Coco. 5-minute unrated blitz from Egypt, I believe, right? Yes, Egypt. Good. I know my flags, at least partially. All right, 1500. So let's lock in. Let's see if we can beat a 1500 here. Oh, hopefully you're ready. Oh no. 3, 2, 1. Don't abort. Oh, just in the nick of time. All right. So Indian, I like to play the Catalan, so I'm playing the Catalan. Shocker. All right, classic Catalan, closed or open? Not decided yet. Let's see. What's the line here? I think just Queen C2 probably. Okay, so this is kind of closed. I think that the idea is bishop to F4 first, I think. And then knight b to D2. I think that's right. So if here, we can just bring the bishop back. I could take immediately. No, I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's bring a rook first. Are you leaving? I see a charge. Thanks for joining. We could take this way. Which one's better? Don't want to take it all is the question. I think this way. I think C takes D. C takes the D. Not entirely sure though. No, I don't want to do that. Alright. So we have a closed Catalan. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I can just bring the bishop back this way. I don't mind putting my bishop here, even though it's goofy. Typically you'd have a pawn there, but I don't mind this at all. Perfectly understandable. And now, yeah, I'll probably move the queen off this. Could even play b3 actually. I think I will play b3. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't have. Wait, that was stupid. That was really stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. What am I doing? Doesn't work at all. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't have a Fiat rating. No, I don't. Thankfully, I've done after that move. That would B3 is a huge blunder. I might be giving it away to my opponent here, but I think you'll see it. It's not a exactly. I just completely forgot my bishop is here, not a pawn, right? So you can't do this. So what's better, just losing the bishop outright? Yeah, definitely. Can't lose my queen. That was just absolutely idiotic. I don't know why the heck I just did that, but you know, we make mistakes. We make mistakes. Yeah, that was really stupid. All right, let's see if we can try to fight back here. So obviously I'm down. I don't want to trade trading material at all. Wow, that was really stupid, huh? All right. Okay. Lock back in. Lock back in. All right, short Frenchman. I can try to play against you after this. Send me a challenge. Sorry, the queue has been disbanded. So yeah, try to send me a challenge if you can. All right, let's try to pose some problems. Let's try to make something happen, even though I don't really have anything. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm going to bring my knight this way. Is this fine? I don't see any issues. Obviously, the rook lined up with the queen. Got to be careful of the bishop moving, but I don't think the bishop has a move anywhere that threatens anything, at least significantly. So I think that's fine. Okay, knight hops in. Let's see. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Yeah, we gotta make a move. Could bring my knight, but it's not defended. I'm not sure about that. A little bit uneasy about that. Also, potential for a pawn push if I move my knight. All right, let's just do this for now. Takes. I could take back. Actually, yeah, I'll take back with the queen, I think. Yeah, let's do that. I recently just started watching the Pokemon anime. Yeah, sleepers for the week. Real. Very true. Do I want to play E3? I kind of do want to play E3 now. Yeah, I can't believe I did that. That's so stupid of me. Hello, Aryan. All right, let's. We gotta bring the knight back. Take. We could take with a knight. Is that better? Yeah, I guess so. All right, we're in some trouble here. My opponent has successfully traded off some pieces, so now we really need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Thank you, @sysdba_guy for subscribing. Thank you very much. Really nailed that pronunciation, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not getting any sleep tonight. Today is going to be a sleepless night for me, but it's intentional. That's why I'm streaming at this time. It is intentional. Because I have a flight tomorrow. We got a flight to catch. It's going to be fun. Looking forward to it. Alright, what do I want to do here? I honestly don't know. Let's just keep making moves. I don't lose on time. I'm going to keep trying to pose some problems for my opponent. We'll see if, you know, we'll see what happens, I suppose. Alright, let's do... Queen's going to infiltrate, though, right? Kind of have to go back. That's fine. I just don't want... Oh! Oh, my. Oh, my. I think that was a misclick, if I had to guess. My opponent wanted to go to c3. And try to trade off the queens. That is a very unfortunate misclick. It was most certainly... This was the move. I'm sorry. That was a miss. Yeah, I know. That's definitely a misclick. That you were definitely going to c3. Oh, no doubt about it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that. I feel bad. I feel a little bit bad. But what can you do? Yeah, I meant c3. I know you meant c3. I know you did. You're saying it in chat. That is tough. That is a tough one. I'm sorry. Yeah, lemon. Right triangle trig. Thank you for telling us all about it in chat. All right, here we go. Let's win this game though. I've been gifted a free queen. So, all right. Now it's a little more even. Let's do this. All right. I'm still up 1 point of material though. Let's do this. We'll take. I don't mind that. Yeah, we'll stay right here. Okay, we're chill. Let's move up. No forks. Just gotta make sure there's no forks at the knight moving. There are not. We're safe here. So obviously my opponent has extra piece, or 2 extra pieces for the queen. 1 extra piece, I guess. So we gotta be a little bit cognizant of all the counterplay. All right, let's what do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? Let's just try to infiltrate with the queen. I think is probably. I know, but then if I make a move. Yeah, okay. Hold on. If I let the rook get to the second file here, then it's gonna be really, really annoying trying to protect this pawn. So I almost want to move my knight somewhere where I can try to protect this, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be easy to do that. Yeah, I'm not even sure how I would do that. I feel like I need to move my knight though a little bit. Make sure that this we're okay here. Is this pawn moving, and the king on this diagonal could be dangerous. So we gotta be careful about that. I have 23 seconds now. So now, all right, let's see what I want to do here. What do I want to do here? Really gotta move. We gotta move quick. Alright, I'm not gonna look at chat, guys. I'm well out of time. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about this now. Same issues before. Can't do that. Boy. Okay. Can't do that either. Do I go for a repetition here? Might have to. Can I even get a repetition here? I don't even. Oh, wait. Oops. I just blundered. Oops. 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 Yikes. Well, I gave the. Okay. Well. Yeah. You know, it happens. I can't even do that either. That's gotta take. Okay. Well, GG's. That game was a train wreck. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually winning by a lot here. Wow, didn't even know that. Yeah, I mean, well, I would have taken that game. We'll just strike it from the record. There was a lot of things that happened there. Obviously, I blundered early, and then you blundered your queen, misclicked, and then I give the rook back. You know. Okay, let's lock into the next game. We're playing against a Ponziani. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Here we go. From Australia, right? Yep. I know what I'm doing. All right, Ponziani. Okay, let me think of the line that I play. I believe the line is knight takes e4. I believe. Now, hopefully I remember my Ponziani line. I believe the move after d5 is bishop to c5. Now, do I remember everything about this line? No. So I'm a little bit nervous to go into it. But yeah, that was a crazy game. that one was a wild one for sure. The CS Punk, thanks for joining the stream. All right, so bishop here, I believe, is that the correct move? It might be. Now what? Now when I said I don't remember this line, I meant it. I don't remember this line. Well, I can review it after the game, I suppose. It's not just takes, is it? Is it takes? Gosh, I wish I remember the dang line, man. Is it knight back? Did I bring my knight back to e7? I feel like it might be, but then the pawn's not defended on e5 after that. Is it queen e7? I'm thinking of like a bunch of different moves. What do I do here? I could just take. Gosh, I shouldn't have played into this line when I don't even know it, dude. I'm play queen e7. Let's go for it. You know what? Let's have fun. Let's figure it out. I'll figure it out after the game. We don't need to worry about all the theoretical possibilities. I know the move is bishop c5, but I just don't remember the line. Yeah, I slipped the queen because I was about to pre-move it and you suddenly moved the knight. Yeah. I knew that you definitely were going to c3. There's no doubt about it. So, see, I felt bad. But that's how it goes. You look like you eat corn dogs the long way. Actually, that's a funny sentiment. I'm picturing that in my head right now. But genuinely, I don't think I have ever eaten a corn dog. Now I'm thinking about it. No, I don't think I've ever eaten a corn dog. I have no idea. Very interesting. Stream implosion soon. The stream is collapsing. I think the stream is just fine. You look different when you're awake. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that you know what I look like when I'm sleeping. Yeah, frankly though, I have generally no idea what's happening here. Can I just say that? Like I don't have a clue. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. All right, let's take the bishop. This is definitely not the line. I don't remember the move. I gotta check this after. I know bishop c5 is a move, dude. Because it's such a fun line. I'll take a moment after this game and refresh my memory on this line, because this is important. That is an important thing to remember. All right, let's. What do I want to do here? Just bring the knight back. I mean, I've kind of just gave up a bishop for 2 pawns. This is not really ideal for me in any way. But you know, so be it. We'll play. We'll play on. I don't know what the move was. I don't remember. It might have just been bring the bishop back, but I couldn't figure out what the follow-up was. Did I watch the SpaceX rocket explode? I did not watch that. Did it really? But also, libertarian and socialist, is it legal to masturbate to this? Okay. I realize what you're going for there, and I realize I just said it. However, look, if you want to crank one out for the homie, I'm not going to stop you, okay? What if instead of chess, the game was Fortnite? Dude, if the game was Fortnite, that would be like awesome and all. But, you know, free geeking #1. Hello, Voltage, Yuvan. How you doing? All right, let's go for this. I'm going to go for e4. And if g4, I'm going to sack. Because why not? Let's sack. Sack the pieces. Who needs pieces anyways? Cringe. I don't know where my king's going to go. I guess it might just stay in the center. All right, let's go for this. And then now, I mean, maybe even queen e4. Does queen e4 work? I don't see why it wouldn't. I think that's fine. Can Rocky make food and drive on the road? I don't think he can. Maybe he can. I don't think so, though. All right. Should I castle? I don't know if I should castle. I'm concerned about castling. I don't think I will. I don't think it makes sense for me at all. Yep. All right, let's... I could push like h5. Start pushing pawns. Actually, my opponent can castle, right? Yeah, it's not through check. Very interesting, in fact. What do I want to go for here? No, I don't know. Let's not castle. I'm not castling. Screw it. I almost wanted to castle, but I don't think I want to. I'm just going to push h5. Let's just push the dang pawn up the board. Actually, wait. Can I just... Wait. Now I'm wondering. Yeah. Screw it. Let's do that. Let's do that. So I'm up. I have plenty of more pawns. But obviously I'm down a bishop, so it's not great for me. But it's not too shabby either way. We could trade, but I think it's probably, I mean... No, you know what? I will trade. I will trade. I'm not sure if it's better or not, but let's go for the trade. Okay. Thank you, Sia Mimi, for subscribing as well. Shout out. All right. Yeah, I don't know what my plan is here. I'm going to be honest with you. It is even, completely even on material. But is it really even? I don't know, man. I don't really know. Put my king up. Let's push. Let's push the pawns. These are my assets here, right? So I got my rooks. All right, open up. If I go here, then obviously take. So let's. I can't do that. I'd have to stay defended to this pawn. Ah, okay. That is a little bit more troublesome than I originally pictured it was. Let's just keep pushing then. What else can I do but push? Push the pawns. So we'll give up that pawn. We'll push this one. So there's nothing there. We can do this, right? As bishops, if check, we take the bishop. So bishop has to move, and then we just try to bring a rook behind that f pawn, and just try to keep pushing this majority. See if we can get something out of that. We'll see. This is going to be tricky. It's going to be interesting for a time scramble for sure. All right, let's do this. Just push the pawns. Just push. Okay, we got to go this way. I'm gonna bring my king up closer. Keep going. If here, just keep moving, right? Like we're chilling for now. Okay, there we go. That is now beneficial for me. Ow, like, kind of messed that up a little, didn't I? Uh-oh. Yeah. Not the right way to do that. Any search of the imagination? All right, let's just try to get the pawns, get all of them, and then we can try to take the bishop at some point or something. Actually, we could have taken it then. We did not. That'll work too. All right, that was definitely a crazy game. Hello, Ilis, Otaku, and fans Celestial. Thank you for subscribing, everybody. Appreciate it. That was an unbelievably insane game. I want to check the game review real quick, just because I need to know that line. Thank you, GM Sumit Kumar and Nick Shepper. Added you guys as friends. I see a lot of challenges coming out, so I gotta get to you guys soon. So I promise I will. I need to check this line because I know that this line, I know it exists, and I forget it entirely. Yeah, 60. What is that red spike? Dude, what an insane game. 67.7. What the heck, dude? Yeah, bishop e3 is a miss. Oh, really? Then maybe that's why I didn't remember the move. Okay. Hold on. Let me get this off the screen. Hold on. Where's my eval bar? Is the eval bar going to work today? Eval bar is not working. Okay, that's okay. Anyways, so that was a miss. What the heck is the right move here? So what's the best move for me? My best move is just here, but then what? Knight e7? So it is just to move my knight back, but then what if it just takes? Then just castle. Okay, you know what? Sure, whatever. Sure. I guess so. So the best move, so this is the move, and then oh, this is the line? Oh, then the bishop goes back. Okay. I remember the bishop going back at some point. That was a great move. Oh, and then queen d5, knight f2. Oh, here. Oh, I see. And then here, and then you give up the bishop. This is the line I remember. Okay, now it's coming back to me, and then you just castle. And then you just keep playing, and this is completely fine. Okay. Something like that. Maybe not castle. Maybe you take the rook. Okay. There's some insane line like that. Next time, that's what we'll do. Okay. So, server restarts in 8 minutes. Okay, maybe we should play... Okay, there's a 3-minute unrated game that I'm getting challenged. Let's play that before the servers restart. Let's do it. Hello, Mr. Tippy. Hello, are you playing chess with viewers? I am. We are playing chess with viewers. Oh, there's the eval bar. Now it's on. Hello? What took so long? Oh, we got an... Aborted the game. F in the chat. Oh, you challenged me again. All right, let's do it. All right, Queen's Gambit. Hello, Navio J Codnat. Oh, Albin counter gambit. We take. D takes E. Push forward. Knight F3. Yep, this is all theory. A3 is the move. Now it could be bishop or knight. Yep. I believe the move is B4. Could be wrong though, maybe it's not. Don't quite remember. But something similar, if not. Actually, I'm worried. Let's say take, right? So I can't quite do that. Maybe it's just take now. No, same issue. Oh, what is the move? Actually, don't remember. Shoot, I think I did slightly mess this up. Okay. Who cares? It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. I think I lost a pawn here, but could have maybe played on for something better, but it'll be fine. Might need to review that line. Not entirely sure what I messed up there. What was the move? What was the move? Okay, so opponent is castling. We got to be a little bit careful here because these two bishops are undefended. We could take. Do I want to take here? Am I worried about a trap? Slightly. No, I'm not, because then my other bishop comes in. No, I'm fine. I'm chilling. Because I have this move. Yeah. So these squares are cut off. So my bishop doesn't get trapped. Very epic, in fact. Well, actually it gets trapped there, but then we get this one, right? So some way, somehow, maybe, or maybe I should have just taken immediately. Shoot, I might have screwed that up. There's a chance I might have screwed that up. Shoot. Yeah, I did screw that up. Dang it, man. Dang it. I'm messing up everything this game. Everything. Literally everything. It's all going to garbage. Yeah, that was awful. The knight was hanging, but my bishop was hanging. Oh, that. What? Now I can just take that, certainly, right? All right. Well, now it's even. Does it feel even? All right, let's do this. Let's give a getaway square for my king. Screw the pawn. Who cares about the pawn? Probably should have predicted it, but you know what? Who cares? I'm running out of time. I'm panicking a little. I'm not gonna lie. I am panicking slightly. You know what? Sometimes you defend pawns and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you should definitely defend pawns, and sometimes I'm just stupid. So I don't know what's wrong with me, man. There's a lot of things going on here. Everything's fine. No need to panic. I'm just down like in entirety. I don't know what I'm doing in this game, dude. I am doing some very, very bad things that typically you should not do in chess, such as blunder literally everything. Don't worry, everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. It's what I would say is the case right now. Completely. Yep. Just a typical game. Nothing wrong here. Okay, my bishop is just hanging. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just don't worry about it. Who cares about anything? Oh boy. All right. Well, I'm about to run out of time, so sack the rook. The rook. Okay. Well, I did a whole number of things wrong this game. This is a pure example of how not to play chess. Don't just like you know, not defend things and such and the like. Okay, we are going to the server is going to reset in 3 minutes, so I will wait 3 minutes before we actually accept the next game, and I will take 3 minutes to just, you know, yeah. So do I just send a challenge? Yeah, you could just send me a challenge, and then I'll play. Okay, let me just take 3 minutes to like mentally reset here for a moment. But yeah, if you want to play, absolutely send me a challenge. But yeah, chess.com keeps saying the servers are going to reset at 1 a.m. So in 2 minutes. So I will wait 2 minutes before that. All right, so yeah, I played at 80. Let me review this line. Oh, I didn't even show it. Anyways, played at 80. My opponent played at 88. Yeah, so this is the line. I know this is all the moves. And, oh, this is correct. Okay. So I did have the lines correct, and I could not remember the right move there. After takes. It's just E3? I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but... Interesting. So that is a mistake. Because obviously I just give up that pawn. Okay. Interesting. So E3 is the move here. Noted. It makes sense. I was just thinking like here, but then obviously you just take. And then obviously the knight's undefended. So you can't take. That makes sense. I just didn't register that. I was worried about like me taking back here, but it's never the issue. I'll remember that. Next time, I will remember that. It's 5 p.m. in Australia. Should I add you as a friend, or is there another way to send a challenge? Yeah, you can add me as a friend. I don't think you necessarily have to in order to send me a challenge, but it's probably better if you do. I don't think it really matters though. All right, I'm ready. I'm locked in. I'm gonna focus up here. Last game was just a mental collapse by me. That is not what I want to do. All right, what are we at? So it's 12:59. Okay, so I won't accept the challenge yet because it is 12:59, and I will have to wait 1 more minute so the server's reset, and then I'll be able to play people. Because if we play a game right now, the game is going to abort abruptly in the middle. Okay, now it's 1 a.m. Now I think we should be good. So let's try this. But yeah, 3-4. Can I play with? Oh, can I challenge you? Can I play with you? Yeah, if you want to play against me, send me a challenge. Feel free to do so. All right, let's do it. All right, Lemon 959 unrated blitz. Okay, you know what? I mean, you're here. You are here. So I gotta play your stupid games. All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'm locked in. 10-18 Lemon, of course, in the U.S. Playing a reverse London. Wow, how incredible! How incredibly astute Lemon as a London player is. Wow. Gee golly, I can't wait to play against the London. Evangelion music is peak. Cap? Oh, game aborted. What? Please wait until servers restarted. I thought we already did this. Okay. Well, it didn't. Okay, it didn't do it yet. Sorry, Lemon. All right, Kaka face. I added user friend. I see your friend request. That is funny, Lemon. Okay, well, I guess we should have waited to 101. Change it just as down title change. That'd be funny. Servers restarted. You'll be reconnected in 8 minutes? 8 minutes? Are you kidding me? No way we have to wait 8 minutes, dude. Seriously? Oh, come on. We don't have time for Jackbox, sorry. Hello, Jackson Coons, but guys, I hit 2100. Is that terrible? Okay, you know the answer to that. 2100 is definitely not terrible. All right, well, I guess we can't play a game. Can I do puzzles, maybe? Can we do puzzles in the meantime? Maybe we can just do puzzles. Okay. I apologize, guys. We're gonna have to do puzzles, I think, for the next 8 minutes. Dude, that's crazy. Why? Why 8 minutes? Yeah, 8 minutes. Okay, so at 1:10 a.m., I guess we can get back to it. Do my Duolingo? Oh my gosh, wait, did I do my Duolingo yesterday? Oh, my Duolingo is bugged out too, by the way. I don't know what's up with it. Oh, actually, I didn't, did I? Oh, no, it's bugged. Oh, it's really bugged. What's happening here? Uh-oh. Yeah, my Duolingo is just bugged. What's my highest puzzle rush survivor? I got 37. I think it's in the 40s. We could try a puzzle rush survivor right now. Yeah, 42 is my top. Let's try this. Let's do this one. Yeah, ¿Quieres jugar? If you want to play me, or maybe I should actually say that and say what I'm saying in Spanish. Sí. Si quieres jugar conmigo. I don't know what is send me a challenge. No, hold on. Me mandas. No, you know what? I'm not even gonna try. I don't know Spanish. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying. Let's not gonna act like I know Spanish. But why are you streaming right now? Why am I not streaming right now? Why aren't you streaming right now? Is the real question here. All right, let's do this. 42 and 3 minute puzzle rush. Oh no, not 3 minute. It's survival. 3 minute. I don't know what my best is. All right, let's do this. Let's do some puzzles while we wait. My cat is meowing. Here. Why does the cat meow? My cat is really meowing. Yeah, it's Rocky. Should I let him in? Should I let my cat in? He's really meowing. You have 3 cats? My goodness. 1 is already too many. Wait, do I have this? Push. Oh, because then rook check. King moves. King out of the way. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, I think my cat. Oh, my sister. My sister's going to go get my cat. Probably bring him. He always wants to go into my sister's room. Never my room, typically. I don't know why. Okay. Let's trade the queens. My pawn is closer to promotion. All right. What do we got here? What do we have here? I see quite a few things going on. Just this? I think so. Didn't see anything better. So we can, yeah, this is just checkmate, right? Let's go. Let the cat in. Okay, I think my sister, I don't hear him meowing anymore. He always wants to get into my sister's room. Want to play puzzle battle? We could play puzzle battle. Unfortunately, those servers are still down, I think, for the next few minutes, so I don't think we can. Unless, I don't know, if anyone wants to let me know if they're actually working. If it's actually working now. Actually, can I move this to the side just so you guys can see this while I'm playing this? It's a little bit goofy, but I'm assuming this won't work yet. Yeah, put it there for now. 20. Okay, what do I got here? What do I have? No, I don't think that works. Is it? Is that it? I don't think so. Trying to think here. Okay, if queen c5, whoever king moves, rook check, knight takes back. Oh, then bishop. Yeah, bishop is unoffended. Yeah. Okay, we got there. Yeah, you guys are saying. You guys say that. All right. Okay. So let's see. Pawn can't take, obviously. Knight's attacking. Knight definitely can take. What do we want to do here? What's the best strat? Probably sack. Yeah, sack. The knight. Yeah, knight here. Perfect. Alright. Yup. If takes. I lose my bishop. That's equal. What else do we have here? Oh, people are challenging me. Is it gonna work though? I don't know if it's gonna work if you guys are challenging me. I could try to accept it. So I realize I'm leaning the wrong way. Does this work? I don't think this does. Hold on. Calculating. My brain power 1 a.m. Massive calculations. I think so, right? Yippee! Okay. Oh, I know. Queen. Queen first? Peculiar. Very peculiar. Okay. 1 minute until server restarts? Okay. Then we'll start playing again soon. Alright, yeah, this is just take and push. Alright, here. Yeah. Nice and easy. My brain is working. Working overtime right now. Oh, we just have this. Yeah, okay. Which way is better? Probably this way? For the discovered check, blocks the square. The square's already blocked off, right? Yup. Absolutely. Incredible even. All right, we're at 31. I almost want to keep going, but I think people are challenging me now. All right, thank you everybody. See Gull, GG, Jeremiah, Isaac Ramirez. Thank you all for subscribing. Wish I could keep this up in another tab. Maybe I'll keep going if I yeah, you know, let's do this later. People are challenging me. I think it's probably back. All right, Lemon, let's play. Oh no, you'll be reconnected in 1 minute. No, I've been bamboozled. Wait, can I go back? Will it work if I go back to puzzles? Yeah, it doesn't work. Hold on. Puzzle rush. Will it continue from where I left off? It will. Okay, perfect. That's awesome. That's great. Great news. Okay, cool. You said, well, thank you, Arlana. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for subscribing. How's it going? Okay, let me think this through here. What's the best strategy for this? So we could obviously take with check. King moves here, but there's no forks or anything or any discovered checks. Oh, maybe here, take, then here. But there's still nothing, though. Oh, wait, no, this would be defended. So you couldn't take. Is there any way to get a check, a discovered check on the king in any capacity? I don't see it. I don't think that's the case. Oh, you said queen e4? Oh, wait, queen e4 would definitely work. Yeah. Looking for the wrong tactic, huh? You're right. You are right, in fact. Thank you, Alana. There he is. There, now pops up on screen. Thank you very much. Okay, now I think we're ready. It's 110. Okay, I'm not... After my puzzle performance, I'm not terribly too thrilled with the way I just handled that. But, oops, wrong button. Get that out of here. Well, I'll put it back in the middle now. All right, there we go. All right, Lemon, we were playing when the servers crashed, so we'll continue. Or not crashed, it was a scheduled restart, but... All right, let's do it. Let's play the same moves now. Same moves that we just had. I know you're a London player, so you're just going to play the same... That's not that... Hey, Lemon, that's not the same moves. How dare you? You did not play that move before. This guy. This guy's unbelievable. Hello, Jason Holcomb. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, well, this is a London. This is the most boring game in existence. I hate the London. It's just so boring. Gosh. Oh, you castle queenside, though. That's a little interesting. Okay, now you made it a little more interesting now. I like that. You know, I like that out of you, Lemon. I can respect that. I can. I won't, because you still play the London, but I can respect it. All right, so now, obviously, I'm planning to. Why would I remember the moves, Lemon? Why wouldn't you remember the moves? Happened like 2 seconds ago. Goofy, yeah. All right, let's let's do this. So we have a bit of an attack. Okay, I thought about this move. I did think about it. It did cross my mind. I didn't think it was that good, but perhaps I'm wrong. So I could take, obviously then there would be a fork, and then I'd be in big trouble. So let's not do that. You do kind of have to do something about this. If I take here, knight takes. No, I'm not sure. Because there's always this in-between move where you take this pawn. But I mean, I kind of have to do something about it. So let's take. I think that's fine. Maybe wait, hold on. Did I have queen check first? You have queen check now? Or just take? You know, I might have had something better. Maybe. I'm not really too sure, to be honest with you. I'm really not too sure. Alright, we gotta defend this B pawn. So let's do this first. But then should have castled probably, right? Should have probably castled, huh? I probably should have given that queen check, huh? I should have given the queen f4 check. I should have definitely did queen f4 check. Yeah. Okay. L338 Dom. How you doing? Yeah, what we gotta play, bro, player. I've seen you challenging me. Okay. I've slightly, maybe slightly misplayed somewhat. Maybe. I think I gotta take, dude. I think I gotta take. Even if the rook's coming, I think I can move out of the way. Maybe move here. Ugh. I should have just done that. Should have just been smarter. It's true. Maybe just queen c6, honestly. This is probably fine. This is probably better. Well. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Alright, what's up? But Yokaka face, by the way, okay, I've seen your challenges too, Mr. Tippy. Definitely seen your challenges as well. Alright, let's, what do I want to do here? Bring the knight this way, I guess. No, I'm not too sure, though. Not too sure about that. Not a huge fan of this. Could just bring a rook. Not great. Wish I played it differently. Yeah. This is not ideal, is it? I mean, it's fine. It's just not great either way, though. Okay, what I'm thinking of, because I don't really want this knight jumping in this way, so I kind of want to keep my knight here. But if I defend with the rook, then the knight can still come here anyways. And because if I take, then obviously I just lose. So I think I just... No, I can't. I can't do that, though. I think I got to move the knight. And then I just castle. Or bring my king to e7. It's got to be this. I mean, what else, dude? Gotta move it. Gotta move it. Oil h4. Yeah, I'll put some oil. I'll oil up the pieces on h4 over here. That's my next move. Lemon will not expect that. Yeah, no, I'm not castling first there, Zach. Okay. Okay, interesting move by Lemon. Don't think that was best. I don't think that was the best move. I think that probably was. Well, now we have to move the castle here. Obviously, you have rook here. I have a decision. Could bring my rook behind. Or just push. I think it's probably just better to push, because if I put my rook here, rook comes in here. Oh, well, I can still just push after that, though. Or alternatively, I could do... No, I can't. I gotta protect first, right? Let's not be stupid. Let's protect first. Oh, wait, no, but then if I... Oh, no, I should have just... That was the move. That was the move. I forgot. After this, and I pushed, then you could have taken this pawn. That's what I calculated before, and I missed. I forgot about it. What's wrong with me today, man? I am not calculating well. I mean, maybe it's because I'm streaming at such an unorthodox time. However, I gotta see those moves, man. What the heck is wrong with me? I'm getting lucky because Lemon's missing them. Okay. I mean, this is still a thing, right? Isn't it? But then up here, then I guess maybe always this. Sometimes I don't know the mistakes you're making, or always. Maybe. Rainbow chess version, lol. Okay, I know I look like a rainbow. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. That's fine, I guess. Just gonna do this. You know what? I can't be bothered right now. I need to lock in. That's what I need to do right now. But hello, Monoman Chess. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. I'm ready. Bro also looks like skinny Bo Johnson. What? Never heard that one before. I've heard Rainbow a ton. I've never heard skinny Bo Johnson. That's a new one. Welcome to the stream, though. All right. Oh, Lemon. What a great move by Lemon. And by great, I mean horrific. No, it's generally fine. I don't see... I mean, I could trade. Let the rook come in. I'd prefer not to, though. There's no forks yet. I think it's fine if I just try to reroute my knight here a little bit or something. Is that even beneficial, though, after this? Because I can't really reroute anywhere else. I mean, I guess I can reroute this way, but that's just risky, huh? It's asking for a trap. Maybe it's better for me just to take. No, I can't imagine that it is. I'm taking too much time on this dang move, man. But where does my knight go? Where does my knight actually go? Not sure at all. There's so many moves, and I don't know why I'm taking this long. It's not that deep. It really isn't that deep at all. Could just move. Could just make a move. Alright, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Everyone's saying there's a lot of moves people are saying. I don't know. You're playing badly. I am playing badly. You got that right. That's the right answer right there. I'm playing horrifically right now, dude. Okay, I really need to focus. Maybe I should. I have this Red Bull here as a precautionary measure in case I start crashing out before the end of the stream. Maybe it might be necessary. All right, I've gone for this. The rook infiltration is not something that I'm looking for. I didn't particularly want my pawns to be doubled either. And going forward, I feel like I was just going to bring my knight back and just for it to get taken. I didn't see any continuation, so I feel like I need to reroute my knight somehow, in some way. Move something. I don't know. Do literally anything so I don't lose this game. Take a deep breath. You got this. Thank you. Thank you, Nabil. I appreciate it. Like, it's not that deep. This is not rated. We could just have a great time. But I need to actually not lose against Lemon because this is being embarrassing. Lemon is a mod. I can't lose to him or else he's never going to let me down. He's just going to keep talking about it every stream. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. But anyways, thank you everyone for joining. I appreciate it. You lost me before, have I? What is my record against you? Oh, that didn't count. I remember that didn't count. The one where I lost to you was because it was a challenge. I remember that one. It was a punishment that I had to lose to somebody in chat. Just intentionally. So I resigned immediately. I remember that game. Alright. Should I push? Let's push. Let's push. I'm pushing. I'm pushing pawns. Okay, great. So now I've kind of, the pawns are kind of frozen. Like this pawn push is never going to happen, which is solid. Let's keep making moves fast because I'm going to run out of time if I don't. Okay. I'm going to do this first here. Thank you, Aaron, for subscribing. Appreciate it. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to lock in. I'm absolutely ready. All right. I also need to start advancing my pawns because this is right now. This is the imbalance, right? Three on each side. I have a 3 on 2 over here. I have a 4 on 3 over here. I should be pushing these pawns, man. Push the pawns, man. That is definitely not a good move. Don't do that ever. Actually, that might have not been a great idea either. I probably shouldn't have done it. But how can I get to 1,000 elo? Honestly, I don't think I can tell you because for me, right now, I'm playing like in the 1,000 elo. So honestly, I really can't tell you this. I really can't tell you. All right, let's do this now. Let's make something. Let's do something. Something not incredibly illogical. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm fully locked in now. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. That might not have been the best move. Yeah, I don't know if that was it. I think you might have just had rook c6 there. What is this board? This board is incredible. You don't have to play that fast. It's also a good observation. Technically, I definitely don't. I probably should have just kept my rook here in the first place and just played this. But you know what? You know what? It's okay. Because lemon is lemon, and now I'm winning all the pawns. Okay, this is not how you play chess, for the record. So don't play chess like this. Now, if I push, I'm worried about the check and losing this pawn. Which pawn would I rather lose? The outside or inside? If I had to lose one. Or the pawn in the middle. I could just lose this one. Yeah, I guess I'd probably rather just lose that pawn outright if I had a choice. Well, actually, hold on. Is this pawn just falling then? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's do this first then. I suppose. I'm not entirely sure. There's a few things falling here. I don't have time to calculate it all, so I'm just going to go for this then. I think the check here might have... Losing the H pawn. I don't know, man. I don't know what's better. I don't know what's worse. Alright, I'm locking in. You're right. You're right. I'm locking in. I'm hurrying up. I'm going to hurry up, Israel. Alright, I got it. I got this, guys, okay? I have a minute 14. Don't worry. I'm ready. I'm not going to lose this game, probably. I might. I am not locked in. Alright, but anyways. If anyone who wants to play me after this, send me a challenge, preferably unrated. Well, actually, yeah, I'll only accept them if they are unrated. Actually, wait, did I? No, it's... We're chilling, right? Because I can just... Well, no, because then I'd have to... Okay, maybe I'm losing that. That's fine. That's okay. You know what? That's not the end of the world. Then if rook here... Well, then I can give it a check and probably trade. Yeah, I could trade that. Okay. That's fine. You're not locked in. You're already lost. I didn't lose. I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. Everything's fine here. I'm winning. I'm up a pawn. Show the arrows again? No. You don't get the arrows. Lemon's looking at what I think are the best moves to play them. Okay, if you don't know the best move here, Lemon, I don't know what the heck... Like, come on now. Whatever. You can waste more time if you want. I mean, the move is unbelievably obvious. There you go. Yeah, you can rewind, but I mean, it's fine. If you want to play like that, that's great for me. Appreciate it. Preach. Okay. Just get one of the pawns. Oh, what is this nonsense, huh? Do I particularly... I think I want to take this pawn. Because... yeah, that doesn't do anything, though. I don't think I care. So I think I can just trade off a rook here. So I'm going to do that. And then here. Yeah. Yup. Fact checked by real American patriots. Confirmed. Actually, I don't know which one's better. I could just... now we're threatening. Or just push this pawn. Both are possible. Oh, did I main 3? I missed it. Perchance I did. There is a very likely possibility that I missed mate. True. Thank you, Twisted. This post was fact checked by real American patriots. It's funny to watch newbies playing chess. Yeah, I'm a newbie. It's true. I'm playing like one today. Ay vey. This was one of the games of all time. It was one of them. Definitely. GG's. All right. Well, incredible. Yeah, I don't even want to look at that. I don't. Let's not even, dude. All right, let's do it. All right, Real Robbie. I see you challenged me. 707 from the United States. Let's do it. All right. Let's go. Okay. I'm ready this time. I'm not gonna make any mistakes. It's gonna be great. You should have showed the arrows again. All right, let me know. You play the best things. How long have you been playing chess? Today? An hour and a half. In general, I made my chess.com account, I think in 2018. We get a Spanish. I'm gonna play the Berlin. Let's see if I can remember the theory. So this is the anti-Berlin. Bishop c5 is the move. And then we'll see what my opponent does. Takes. Okay. So we take back. If knight, then queen d4. Okay. I think queen e7 is correct. Or no, it might just be bishop d6. No, you know what? I think it is bishop d6. Is it? Gosh, I think both are fine. Let's not waste time. I forget what I usually play though. I think it's bishop d6. Probably. Something or other. Alright. So bishop. Make sure this pawn is defended at all costs. But can I challenge next? Yeah, you can. You can challenge. I can't guarantee that I'll accept it. I'm trying to just accept the first one that I see from somebody who I haven't played yet, at least. Maybe I should start to play some more or play faster time controls potentially. What do I want to do here? What am I concerned about? Potential pawn pushes maybe. c5 just kind of locks in my bishop. Not a huge fan of that. Maybe b5 first, preventing any knight c4 from coming in. Oh, we get this immediately. Oh, you're going for this. Okay. That is interesting. Can't do that. It's in this push. Interesting. Okay. So I guess just rook. Move the rook. Hello, Tushar. So how to play with him? If you want to play against me, send me a challenge. Or send me a friend request. And send me a challenge if you like. Let's do this. Yeah. Pin the knight. Then attack this pawn again. Oh wait, does that not work? Did I miscalculate that? There's a chance I may have miscalculated that. Interesting, interesting. I may have miscalculated that, yes. It appears that is the case. I mean, maybe bishop c3? Is that okay? Yeah, okay. I got a little lucky, I think, with bishop c3. If takes, though, right? Take, then take, and we just take back, and that's fine. Okay, I got a little lucky with that. I completely miscalculated that. Yay. Okay, well. I got bailed out a little there. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, all considering. My opponent is playing very well, though. For 700, my goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm simply watching my favorite streamer spiral into insanity. It's happening quite quickly, in fact. It really is. It doesn't take long. I don't even know what my best move is here, dude. I don't even want to try. I didn't want to try to guess. I'm a little concerned for a number of reasons, but I'm sure everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm chilling. Bing chilling right now, for sure. I was actually just done with chess. It's true. But I'm not allowed to send a challenge that is 9 minutes, 58 seconds again. Because you cheated. You definitely cheated. I did not cheat. Didn't the servers reset half an hour ago? Yeah, they did. But yeah, they're back. It was just for a little bit, just for a few seconds. No big deal. All right, let's just do this. So I'm concerned. There's a number of reasons why I'm concerned in this position. That is a weird move. Like, I guess so. Sure. Is that why you put the queen there, so you could rotate the knight back? Like, is this the most cracked 700 of all time? Like, what's happening here? Insane. Insane. So yeah, this pawn, it's obviously defended 3 times. I'm attacking it 4 times now. But I guess that works too. I guess that works too. Does it? Now I'm a little more concerned. Oh boy. Okay. 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 I'm gonna play a move. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna play a move. I think I might see what's happening here. I think I might. I'm gonna play a move. If it so happens that my opponent plays this, then I'm going to be a bit suspicious. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if it happens. It might. I don't know. I don't know. I might be a little bit. Like a touch. Okay. Okay. That is different. That is different. Unless I blended something else. But that is different. Okay. I thought a knight sack here was just crushing. Because if takes. I mean, maybe my king is safe. But it really doesn't look like it after rook and queen coming in. Maybe it was. I don't think so, though. Do I have anything here ever? Because I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the bishop. I'm looking at some of my pieces here. Does that work? Wait, hold on. Bishop. Rook. No, because then my rook is attacked twice, only defended once. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just, I don't know, trade rooks or something. Maybe. Perchance? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever's coming. I'm ready to get destroyed. Brutally. Well, there's a few things here of note. One is resigning immediately. What do I do here? What do I do? What would I do? So, obviously, the threat is right here. I could push a pawn. Queen comes in. There's no point in a check at any point, I don't think. Because if I, even if I were to go back, try to pin the rook to the king or something, you can just take. I don't think there's ever anything like that. Right? I don't think so. Thank you, Ondoy. And thank you, Lesane, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Hello, my gat. My gat. I'm really trying to think this through here. There's a lot of things here for sure. All right, I think my best option is that my best option though, because what about just f4? Doesn't seem like a good option at all. I don't think it is. I don't think anything works here. All right, I think we go for it. Are you ready for this? Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can do this. So, yeah, I don't see a better response here. So we're going for this. I'm gonna take the knight and the rook for the queen, which means obviously I'm down a point of material. I'm already down a pawn, so make that 2. And yeah, here we are. So we'll see what happens here. Confidence level 0. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I think I lose. I think I do lose. I think we can examine. We can look into things after the game potentially. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't want to. I'd hope to give the benefit of the doubt, but not sure if that will be possible here. I've never played chess. I'm almost 45 years old. Well, welcome to the stream if that is true. If I lose this to a 700, well, we'll see, Lemon. We'll see. We'll see if it is in fact a 700 or not. I have some suspicions, I will say. You're never too old to play chess. True story. It's true. It's true. Yeah, you're never too old to play chess. Chess is a timeless game of all ages. Clearly, because I am getting smoked. So, yeah. Okay, so I can't do this and defend the pawn because I'm here, and then I move or something, and then takes, and then I just lose. That is a very, very accurate move in a number of regards. I just have to lose this pawn now. There is no other way. Cool. That's cool. I love that. That's really cool. That's really cool. All right. Okay. Just resign, bro. Don't entertain him. Honestly, valid. I am just dead lost in every regard. We could just resign. But thank you, Lord Udhai, for subscribing. How you doing? All right, Jedi. Let's just resign. Let's see it. Now I don't know. We'll see what the accuracy is. My opponent might have intentionally missed a move. But we'll just take a quick peek. We'll take a quick peek. I'm a little interested. I think I'm a little interested. We'll see. Do tell. What is the rating here? Oh, do I speak any other languages? 93. Okay. 93. Played like a 2450. I played like a 2200, it said. But yeah, no match for the 2450 in front of me. Yes. So this is a move intentionally. I'm almost certain this was the best move. Was it not? No, it was not. Okay, well, that's me being garbage. Rook to e1 was better, apparently. Sure. I thought this worked. It did not. Okay, great. Good to know. So that was the only mistake. But it was just a move where you could have been listening to the audio or something. Because I was saying if they play this move. So maybe they didn't play the best move when I was saying that. Anyways, who cares? Let's continue. All right. Liam, 1859. Let's do it. Let's do it. You're going to crush me. You're going to destroy me. Oh, wait. Oops. Apologies. Sorry. Forgot to move that. All right. Let's do it. I've seen a lot of challenges, though. So maybe after this game, I'll start just accepting blitz challenges. So hopefully I can try to play everyone. Playing the Budapest. Okay. Budapest Gambit. I do know the Budapest. No, that move too works. What is the right move here? Is it b3? I don't think so. It doesn't make sense. What is the best move here? Is it e3? Maybe it's queen c2 first. Yeah, let's play queen c2 first. I wish I remembered exactly. But this is a little bit of a different move order. This early knight move here. All right, I think I will take back en passant. En passant is forced. Have to play en passant, actually. No choice there. All right, now let's... do I want to get my bishop out first? Is that worthwhile? Not particularly. Not particularly, I don't think. I don't think I need to. I missed a tidbit. Can I go next, please? Yeah, I'll try to get you. What is your username again? I'll try to get you next. Okay, I'm not too thrilled about this. Because then knight comes in. And that is completely losing for me. So let's try something else. Maybe I just slide my queen back. Actually, don't see anything much better than that. Huh. Didn't really clock this move. But yeah, the knight protects it. Trying to think of a better option. Maybe queen just b3. Threatening more things. I don't want to... I would prefer not to go back if I could help it. You lost to a 700. You want to lose to a 400 next? All right, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll try to play you guys. Yeah, move bishop. If I moved the bishop here, I would have lost immediately after knight b4. Definitely not the right idea. Now I can move this bishop. Try to just develop more. Let's do that. Now I'm fine with that. Okay. I could have taken. But I'm just worried about how underdeveloped I am. To be honest with you, I don't think winning a pawn or threatening a knight in any sense is the right idea. I think I need to develop and I need to get my king to safety before I start. I mean, I guess maybe there was more of a threat there. But I don't know. After bishop e4, if I played that, that would have been tricky. So here, slide back. Maybe it's e2, probably. Make sure this pawn is defended. And then let's figure it out from here. So I'm up a pawn from the Budapest Gambit, but again, as typically with all gambits, I have a pawn, but I have less piece activity. That's typically how it goes. Oh, the knight is defending that, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm stupid. The knight, of course, is defending on b7. That's why I wouldn't take it. That's, of course, what I meant to say. Dude, I'm stupid. I'm not used to a knight being on d6. I don't know why that's throwing me off so much. It's not that deep. Gosh, yeah, obviously, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You know, you just take the pawn on b7. Everything's fine. It's only going to get worse. It's only 1:46 a.m. And I'm going to be streaming until 4. Oh, it's my move. Oopsie. How long has been my move for? Okay, let's lock in. Let's not be stupid. Any stupider than I have already in this game. All right, let's do this. Let's make some moves. Let's do some great things here. Let's yeah. Does this work? This works. Let's do that first. What would it take for me to reach 1900? I'm 1700 in rapid. You know what? I don't know if I'm the right person to to give you tips based on the way I'm playing today. But to reach 1900 rap from 1700, I think the best thing to do, I mean, it really, if you don't, I mean, if you're 1700, you definitely have a good opening, I'm sure, or good knowledge of the openings. So I would recommend, I mean, it's probably just like tactical. I mean, that's like usually what it is for me. Just like missing tactics and whatever. That's typically what I do. Like, what's wrong with me? Like, my openings are fine if I can remember them. But generally, oh, that's an interesting move. Are you going for like something here? I'm not sure exactly what you're cooking up. Maybe something here? There's something here. Let's just move out of the way for now. Yeah. 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 Okay. Am I fine with this? I think I am. Let's do that instead. Yeah, boost your account is the best way. Champ, yeah, just just cheat. Obviously, I do not condone cheating. Do not cheat, please. Okay. So yeah, my opponent definitely has a lot more initiative than I do, which makes sense because, you know, I'm not playing very well. But hello, Willie Deep. What do? I'm 34 years old. I hit my cap of 900. I can't get any better because my brain done gone and stopped working. This is true. I think if your brain has stopped working at 34, I think there might be some more more pressing issues than just chess elo. But look, if you're 900, you can get up to 1,000. Let's be real here. Come on, now what are we doing here? If you lock down an opening, just lock down brain cancer. Okay, Lemon. Real. No, I mean, if you're 900, you probably don't have a good opening. Just learn an opening. Learn anything. Literally learn the London. I would never recommend the London unless it's, you know, I mean, it sounds like a life or death situation for you. So, you know what? Honestly, you know, you can do the London here. I'd be okay with the London. Play London for real. For real. All right, I think I just take with the queen. I was considering not taking. Oh no, but then the pawn hangs, right? That's why. That's why I didn't want to take with the queen. Yeah. No. This is definitely. But then the pawn hangs anyways. Okay, I didn't think of that, huh? Okay, cool. That's really wonderful. Cool. Oh no, I could take first, and then take. Oh wait, maybe. Actually, that would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, rook takes, and then my queen can still defend. Yeah, no. Oh wait, no. Wait. But that's not check. Wait, hold on. It isn't check because my knight. Wait, hold on. Wait, think about this. I mean, that's mate, so you can't take my. Okay, no. Everything's. I'm losing my mind. Okay. I don't trust myself in the slightest with the way I've been playing today. So I just need to like make 100% sure that all my moves are like okay. Now I can take with the I take with the rook because the pawn hangs if I take with the queen. Okay, everything's fine. There's no problems. Okay. Dude, I'm tweaking. I'm literally tweaking right now. Okay. Let's just chill out. Everything's fine. Hello, Honkfish. Is Mittens here? I haven't seen Mittens. But welcome, Honkfish. Thank you for joining. The goose, Honkfish, of course. Okay. Everything is perfectly okay. Let's get my knight back into the game because this knight absolutely stinks. Where's the best spot? Obviously, two options here. Just asking for this pawn to be weak. So let's go for this. I'm just worried about where it's going to go next. Maybe it goes b3. Maybe we try to fight somehow. Get it back in here. Queen here. Yeah, doesn't matter. We could still play that, or we could take. Doesn't matter. Okay, this pawn again, still defended. Let's move. All right, I'm locked in now. Just you wait. This pawn is still a little weak, but we're getting my knight back into the game somehow, some way. Yeah, it would have to be here. Have to be here because after the trade sequence. No, well, after the trade sequence, I lose a pawn, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I could put a knight here. Takes. Now I'd be losing a pawn there, though. Yeah, no, I can't quite do that. Maybe bring my knight here is probably better. I like that a little bit better. Let's make sure rook is always defended. Maybe bring my rook. Oh, queen infiltrates. Interesting now. Very interesting, in fact. Going for this pawn, so I could take. Worthwhile? Because I'm attacking the rook, so I think it is partially worthwhile. Because the rook would have to move, but the rook would probably just move in here. But then if the rook were to move there, then I just come back, and then I'm threatening again. I think I can just take this pawn. I hope I'm not missing anything, because if I am, I'm going to be very concerned. I guess maybe that was not great, because now this file's open. So if this pawn falls, ooh, okay, maybe that was not ideal. But then I take the a pawn, and then is it fine still? I think it's still okay. I think it's still okay. I think it's still okay. And I don't have b5 because my knight hangs. Ooh. Oh my. Okay. Perhaps I have misplayed this slightly. Yes. I've misplayed this slightly. Okay. Everything's fine though. Just don't worry about it. All right. Okay. All right. Oh yes, do tell. All right. Yep. All right. Oh my, that's not great. I don't like that at all. Wait. Am I losing? Wait, can I not get out of this? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. You got me. You got me. Gosh. You did get me there. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. I'm only down 1 point of material. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. Okay. I'm locked in. Don't believe me. I don't think I can egg onto the spot either, can I? Oh, goodness gracious. I don't think so. I mean, wait, maybe. Maybe slightly, maybe. Somewhat. Dude, you're moving too fast for me, man. I can't take this. Alright, let's do this. And then figure something out. I don't know. I have no idea. If this stream gets 40k views, can you stream at 7 p.m. next? I don't know, Twisted. We shall see. I mean, probably because it'll be a little bit better now that I don't have classes to worry about like all the time. It's like maybe it'll be a little bit better. I'm just gonna lose that pawn anyways. There's nothing that I can really do about that. So yeah, I'm just kind of lost here. I mean, it's not terrible. If I had more time to think about things, then maybe I would feel a little bit better. But yeah, I don't. So effectively, here we go. All right, GG's. Well played. Well played. I could have just resigned. I don't know. I just decided to sack my pieces. Well played. Yeah, I just terrible. Terrible, I mean. Terrible. All right. Ixie2X, Enrico26, Dark Gaze, Cabal, I can't remember, Cabal Rose, and Manuma GC. All right, I've added you guys as friends. All right. All right, Cockaface. Let's play. Let's do it. Hello, Planta. How you doing? Okay, let's get back on the winning track here. Maybe I need to crack open the Red Bull and give myself a little bit more energy or something. I don't know, man. Oh, Mykonos. There's like almost like an Alakine, but different. Am I Indian? I am not Indian. You're gonna clap me? Don't worry. I don't know. I'm not so sure. The way things have been going today, I'm not entirely sure. 100% you'll win. Okay. Let me lock in. I'm going to explain my thought process a little bit more, and I'm going to show that yes, I am in fact a 1911. I in fact did not cheat to get this Elo. Somehow, some way, this is my actual rating. Okay, let's do this. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. The United States of America. Whoop whoop. We love the United States of America. Ooh, en passant. Do we go for the en passant here? Is that beneficial? Could be. No. If I push, I'm worried about queen checks. That's not worthwhile. Let's go en passant here. Actually, wait. Queen checks are still viable. No, I just have g3. G3 is fine. Okay. You know what? Let's think a little bit more before I make a move, huh? Probably should have thought about that a little bit more. Think it would have been fine, but probably would not have been. Probably not the most ideal way to play this. Okay, now let's just develop. Simple, easy development. Let's castle, and let's just play chess. Chess is so easy. All you do is just move pieces, man. That's like all you do. It's just so easy. Let's give it a check first. Now, okay, on the bishop, anything more pressing I could take. Could open up a file for my opponent, though. Probably not in my best interest. We could alternatively try to develop more pieces. I think I will go for this first, though. I think this pin is a little bit more annoying. And I think after this, now I have a little bit better options. All right, let's. We could take again. It's tempting, but it's not really necessary. Let's instead just develop. Let's develop first. Okay, we can keep moving the knight forward. For now, let's see what I want to take with. Could take with rook almost. I'm almost tempted to take with rook. Let's take with bishop. I don't think there's any need for anything else. I think that's fine. All right, let's I have to keep my bishop on this diagonal to keep this pawn protected. I mean, I guess I could trade. I just don't need to though. It does kind of weaken my opponent's pawn structure, but let's try to just keep developing. I just need to develop. I just need to keep things simple right now. Let's just do that. Nice and simple. Simple shrimple. Okay. I think after this move, queen to h5 looks pretty good. It threatens. Not checkmate, quite, but close. I'm looking for anything that my opponent could do. I don't see anything particularly. So let's go for that. Yeah. Your ELO reminds me of something. Oh, 9/11. Is that what you're saying? Hey. How dare you? How dare you? No, I've thought about that too. That makes sense. I believe it. All right. So my queen here. Now we have potentially some tactics brewing. Not quite. Yeah, bishop moving is a good move. Now let's I think bring my queen up. Yeah, 1911 versus 557. Yes, that is typically what happens when I'm playing against viewers. That is typically how it goes. Okay. Now I've got to think here a little bit. Trying to think what my best option is. The first thing that came to mind was F5. I'm just wondering if that's actually a reasonable move or if that's actually idiotic. Can't quite tell. I almost want my queen to go back here because if I were to play this rook here, I'd kind of have to bring my queen back this way. I'd rather have my queen on the attack before I were to play a move like F5. So I think I might just bring my queen back for now. I need to play faster though. I definitely need to play a little faster. Okay. I'm locked in. Which I say. I still don't believe myself. One of these times I'm saying I'm locked in even though I really am not convinced. Okay. That move does work, yeah. Did not consider this before. Yes. This is true. This knight is very close to being trapped. Could I have, actually? I don't know. Okay. Okay, well now, I mean F5, right? F5 comes kind of free. Well, let's see here. Because it blocks. Well, I don't see. I don't think it's that good for me though. You said whoops in chat, but I don't think it's really that bad for you at all. I think maybe, do I even get a? Okay, well now it's bad. Yeah, now it's very bad. Okay. I think you were fine. I think if you were fine if bishop G5 there. Yeah, take the pawn. What's the fastest way to get checkmate here? Depends. I think you were okay. Was that not mate in one? Oh, it was mate in one. Oh, I'm stupid. It was mate in one. Yeah, what am I doing, man? Yes. Okay. I just missed mate in one, dude. Let me take the pawn. I just wanted the pawn, guys. I just wanted the pawn. Okay, I missed the mate. Okay, I'll get it in. I'll get the mate next move. It's fine. Oh my god, dude, what's wrong with me, man? What's wrong with me, man? I'll take the pawn. I do all that and then just miss. Let me take the pawn. Oh god, dude. It's okay. Look, it's the same thing. It gets the job done, I promise. Okay. Anyways, if you want to play me, send me a challenge right now. I don't have any challenges. Well, GG's, Mr. Tippy. Thank you for sticking around. Well played. Wait, who is Viper King? It's me. It's me, Chief Bin Chicken. Wait, is this fake ratings on opponents? No. Well, no. The opponents are the real ratings. These are all real ratings. There are no fake ratings. Okay, I see a challenge from Ixie2X. It is rated, though. Please send me an unrated one if you want to play a game. All right, well, I see I loved her the most. You're challenging me. From India, 1665. Oh, it was bean time. I miss bean time too, Scott. I'm not going to lie. All right. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Tippy. Yeah, unless you want another game, maybe we can play. I don't know if we'll have time because there are a lot of people here who I haven't played yet, I don't think. So won't be able to guarantee a second game. But let's play. Let's do this. Don't mind me playing the dirty London. Oh, how dare you? How dare you play the London? What the heck? Unbelievable. What is wrong with you? It's fine. You can play the London if you want to. I just know that I will be judging you harshly. Very harshly. I think I gotta... Yeah, I can't... I don't think I can quite play c5 yet. I don't think so. Maybe I could have. Yeah, Wikipedia beans. Pacific beans are only rare occasions in the summer, sir. It would almost happen today. It would almost happen today. Very, very close. But not quite, unfortunately. So I'm casting kingside. Now, is that the best option? I don't know. Maybe not. Because my opponent could probably go for some attack. Let's not take the knight, though. We do not want that at all. At least not yet. And now we got to decide, actually, did I have knight h5 there? Maybe I should play knight h5. I'm not super convinced that's the best move, though. Now do I have c5, though? Is c5 better? I think c5 is better now. Yeah, maybe knight h5, but I'm just worried about opening up the h file. Let's go for this instead. Because my opponent not castling is telling me that maybe they want to go queenside. They might want to, which is fine. But if that's the case, then I need to start opening up the center. And if I can open up the c file, then that's great for me. Try to push some more pawns in the future and try to initiate some kind of attack. To go kingside, then I mean, I still want to kind of fight back for control of the center here in some way, shape, or form. This is probably the best way to do that at this moment. We'll see. My opponent does have a big decision to make, though. It looks like they might be going for a bit of an attack, trying to lock the knight in. I think I should just take. Alternatively, I don't have to take. Pushing, I think, doesn't help me. Especially if they go kingside or queenside. Then this is locked in there. All right, let's take. I think taking is reasonable. Now we gotta decide what to do. But I like love it if I could put a knight here or something. Absolutely love that. Don't think I'm gonna be able to. At least not yet. All right. Hello, Yasmin Van Buren. Hi, like and subscribe. Yes, you got it. Absolutely. That's the name of the game. Like and subscribe. All right. Well, what do I want to go for here? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking again of potentially going for knight h5. Because now this pawn would be undefended if the bishop moved. So I'm more tempted to go for this. Again, I just don't want to open up this h file. Because my opponent is just not going to move their bishop. Most likely. So then I'm not really accomplishing anything. I'm trying to think, how do I actually make significant progress here? And I think it's with moving this knight somehow. Like maybe even just backwards, if I can't go forwards, to try and play f6. Or maybe even f5. Probably f6 though. Let's bring my knight back. I just don't see... a clear alternative right now. Hello, Angry Mono. Don't you think he might stream snipe? Oh, yeah, he might. If it was rated, maybe I wouldn't be saying everything out loud. But I think it's more interesting, at least for viewers, if I do say everything. But now my opponent has castle kingside, which is interesting. That is very, very interesting. I thought they're going to go queenside. But yeah, how do I challenge you? If you want to challenge me, after this game is over, send me a challenge. My username is there on screen, ViperKing_YouTube. You can send me a friend request if you click the link at the top of chat. But yeah, send me a challenge after this game is done. That is the best way to do it. Preferably, also make sure it's unrated. And preferably, preferably blitz, because I'll try to accept just blitz games after this. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't think we're swamped with how many people want to play. All right, I'm trying to think. I was thinking of F6 originally. I'm thinking of F5, but I'm worried about how weak this e-pawn is going to be after the fact. So I'm not quite sure if that's what I want to do. I'm really, really trying to think here. But I don't want to take too much time. Just how do I activate my pieces? Maybe I just go for G6. Bring my knight this way. I'm going to go for that. I'm going to play G6. Not quite sure what the best way forward is here. But I think this is fine for now. At least I hope so. So I hope. But I gotta get my knights to a good square here. Actually, now this knight moved. Maybe I have opportunities to get to e4. There's ideas here for sure. But yeah, we gotta kind of transfer our pieces over to the king side, I feel like. But yeah, if I can get a knight to e4, then I'd feel a lot better. I never want to take this knight either, because then the center just gets locked, and then this pawn chain is very strong. Well, going for this is interesting. Do I just have f6? Does f6 work here? Could alternately just move the queen back. Definitely, well, yeah, I mean, I could. f6 though, the issue is that I'm not really ever threatening to take the knight because I'm still pinned. So my opponent can kind of just ignore that threat. Maybe I do just drop my queen back. All right, let's do that then. Yeah, I just don't see a better option. Hello, Vashu Plaz. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. All right, I gotta play a lot faster, man. Where's my time management gone? We'll see. I don't know if I'll I mean, the way I've been playing today, I don't think I should, but maybe I'll play actually rated games later too. Ooh, goes for G4. Ooh, okay. Going for the attack, I see. So, I mean, this is protected enough, especially with my knight still on G7. So I think I'm okay ignoring that for now. Now, I could play F6. There's no sack because my queen guards this. F6, I could take. No, still protected. I think F6. But I'm worried about I don't want my e-pawn to be that weak. Well, you gotta make some concessions, okay? I'm trying to play. I think that's what's happening right now. Right now, I'm kind of just trying to play too perfect at times, and then sometimes I'm just like, whatever, screw it. It's like, no, there needs to be some balance. So let's always try to look for the best move, or at least just a good move. It doesn't have to be the best move every time. Let's not waste, all my clock trying to find the most precisely accurate move. Like, let's just find something good. But okay, you're from India? Well, welcome. Yeah, India, what time is it over there? It's probably like, what's 10.5 hour difference? So I think it's probably 12:46 p.m. or so. You might need to up your thinking game to move fast. Yeah, this is very true. I do need to think faster and just be faster. I don't know if this also happens with other people, but oftentimes I feel like sometimes my brain is just working faster. Like I'm just like in the blitz mood. My brain is just thinking faster. Maybe it's not super accurate, but I'm ready. There's some days when I'm playing chess where today's like a blitz day. Like I'm thinking faster, you know. But then some days it's just like my brain is malfunctioning completely. It really just happens. Lemon fell asleep. Yeah, you know what happens. I can't blame him. But it can't be any more price. It is 12:46. Well, 47 now. And there we go. I know it's 10.5 hours. I know my time zone's kind of somewhat well. Relatively. Anyways, tell me the basic things which should keep in mind while playing chess. I mean, the basic things is don't hang your pieces. I don't know how basic you want. I mean, I think that's might be a little bit too base level. But just try to keep making improving moves, right? So in the future, yeah, just bring my last remaining piece kind of into the battle here. This is a very even position. So what do I want to do now? What's my plan? Well, it's definitely the tension needs to be broken with these pawns right here, right? This is kind of the area. I can never play e5. I only have 4 pieces. No, 3. My queen does not defend. 3 pieces, while my opponent has, you know, 4 pieces defending that square, so I can't push that. I could alternatively try to go for this, but then that allows the knight to jump back in here, and that's not great for me. So what do I do alternatively? I'm not sure. For now, though, I'll just move my queen 1 square here. It's attacking the pawn. It's kind of a superficial threat, but I think my queen is better positioned here for the moment, because otherwise it doesn't really have any way to enter back into the game. So that's what I'm going for. Yeah, Brian, but the most important is know how the piece movement for your opponent. That's true. That is very true. Knowing the piece movements for your opponents is very, very important. No worries. Drops from 2,000 to 1,800 in puzzles. That happens. Yeah. I mean, puzzles, you know, that rating is much more volatile. You can lose like 100 in 5 minutes. But you're back. All right, Cedric. I'll try to play you. Again, if for anyone who wants to play me, all you got to do is just send me a challenge after this game is done. I'll try to play whatever challenge comes first, or, you know. But it's got to be unrated. It's got to be either, well, I'll probably favor blitz just because it's a little bit faster, so I can try to play at least everybody. I would hate to end the stream, although I'm still maybe a couple hours away from ending the stream, thankfully. So. But I'll try to get some people, and yeah, if you've been waiting for a while, I'll try to get you. All right. What if I make it rated? Well, then I just won't accept it. So I don't want to play rated. I think we've already had 1 cheater today. So I don't want to lose elo to cheaters every stream. So, you know, that's how it goes. But hello, Ezra. Sent you a request by Yo Mamsie. All right, I got you. Yeah, always be wary of the devastating Botez Gambit. The classic Botez Gambit. Move my queen right here. Hello, NMC Gamer. Play with me without time. Without time? You mean like a daily game? I mean, there's always time in a game, I think. Low quality. So what your plan? What's my plan for this game right here, right now? Oh, what happened? Who was the cheater? There was someone else earlier. I'm not certain, but it was somebody who was rated 700. Who played with like 93% accuracy or so, and like played like a 2,500 according to the. So it was a little bit suspicious. Okay, so this is an interesting move. I think maybe you're going for like a sacrifice here. That's an interesting idea. Maybe I just bring my queen back. I don't think a sacrifice, is it that good though? It might be. It might be, honestly. I would rather not calculate and just defend, because I'm already down on time. So let's not, you know. Let's not be crazy here. No, like 30 minutes? Okay, well, I don't know if I want to do a 30-minute game because it could take up to an hour, and I want to play as many people as I can on stream. So we'll see. We'll see. What time is it there? For me right now, it's 2:21 a.m. The only reason why I'm streaming at this time is because I have a flight that I'm going to catch relatively soon. So, okay, here. I thought just take, but actually maybe that was the idea. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Oh, that is interesting. Maybe I missed a move there. Well, first off, my bishop's hanging, right? So let's take. Now, second matter is, do we take? Interesting. Taking leaves this pawn isolated, but I don't think that's terrible. Is it better to just try to push? I'm almost tempted to push. Or I could push here as well. But then I lose the pawn at the end of the day there. I'm tempted to push this pawn. Now, am I? I'm not so sure if that's better. Because takes... No, I think I'd rather open this up. I think I will take first. Then I'll push. And then we'll figure this out. So we'll see. We'll see what happens exactly. I think this is better. Bro thinks he's Magnus. Okay, look, I'm trying to calculate. Okay? What the heck, man? Cannot calculate? Wait, knight goes here. Why does knight go there? Sack, but then I take queen. I'm attacking queen. I don't think that's right. Unless I'm missing something. I hope I'm not missing anything. No, because I'm attacking the, besides the king, the most valuable piece on the board. So any counterattack wouldn't work because then I just take the queen. There's no check. Yeah. I think that's just a pawn for me. I believe. I think so. I think so. All right. Opponent moves, attacking the knight now. What do I want to do? Maybe just bring my knight back. Yeah, let's move. Let's move. We're running out of time. I got less than a minute now. Let's play fast. I thought about I have a pin here. I thought I had a pin here on the king, so the knight can't move. So I thought I'd win the knight here, or I mean, yeah, if you try to defend, then obviously I would just. Oh, maybe if you take first, does that work? No, because I have check. Yeah. Because check first, then take. No, I don't want to take that. No. Let's take here first, then take. Because otherwise my pawn hangs. Yeah. My pawn hangs if I take the queen first. Yeah, let's do this first. That will work, I believe. Okay, let's take. Oopsie. All right. Actually, I probably should have just brought the rook in immediately. That's okay. We can do it now. Okay. Yeah, we'll trade here. Now I'm just up. Now we are up. All right. So it's still not over yet, though. 36 seconds for me. Gotta be quick here. So I'm sorry if I missed what you guys say in chat, but you know how it is. You know what we're going for here. Gonna keep trying to push this pawn, trying to win this one. We'll see. Now Kind of have to be a little bit careful here. Make sure I don't allow this 4 and 3 to win, but I think that might have been an inaccuracy because now I can kind of freeze this pawn. So now this 4 and 3 doesn't quite work, I don't think. So now that's, yeah, this pawn's completely frozen. Any attempts, I can just bolster my defenses here. And I think this 4 and 3 is effectively stopped with 3 pawns, which is very epic for me. Yeah. Actually, oh, maybe I should have taken the other way. Oh well. I don't think it really matters. Either way, I can bring my knight back. And I think it's fine. Probably. Well, let's not be completely ridiculous. I think I'm gonna sack the knight for the pawn. Anyways, well, GG's. Well played. Well played. All right. Oh, we got a lot of games coming in. All right, this is the first one I saw. Evie Ashlis. I think I butchered that. Sorry, from Israel. This is a blitz game, so let's do it. Let's go. GG's. Is that you low quality? Well played. You played very well. That was a fun game though. For a London, it was a fun game. Was that you? No, that wasn't you. No, I didn't play. No, the person who I played said that they were playing a London in chat. I apologize. It wasn't you. Anyways. All right, so the martial defense, let's take if knight takes or queen takes. Okay, queen takes, so knight to c3. And now, what do we do? Figure it out. I saw one game so I can go to sleep. All right, I'll try to play next. What is your username, Israel? Okay, what's the best move here? Is it just e3? It might be. It probably is. Oh, really? Twisted 500 viewers still? My goodness. We're cooking. Who let him cook? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. So what that tells me is that I think you're going for knight e4 potentially next. So I'm going to play bishop here. Bishop to d2. So if knight comes in, then, well, this effectively stops that move. If I didn't do that, I think we might have some other issues on our hands. Okay, let's bring my queen out to b3. Just gonna attack that pawn. Nice and simple. Let's do it. Yo, how did I play? Well, you played very well. You played very well, Kratos. Oh, can I take this pawn? I think I can. I believe so. I mean, everything's defended. I think I can just take this pawn. I think I will just take this pawn. You know what? I think I will. I don't see how my queen can get trapped, so I think I'm all right. I think I'm just fine. Your queen is cooked? I don't think so, don't touch. I think my queen is just fine. All right, I can take the rook. I'm just wondering, I want to make sure that my queen doesn't get trapped. I think it actually does. No, it does. It does. After knight c7, I think my queen does get trapped, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I have to trade off. I'm looking for a counterattack or something. I don't think so. I can't do that. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is there a way I can counterattack something? Like, okay, if I were to take this rook, knight comes in, can I put like knight a4 or something? That doesn't. No. Let's not waste more time. I got a pawn out of it. I don't think there was better. I think my queen just gets trapped there. All right, let's continue. Let's develop. Let's just keep playing good moves. So let's do it. Oh! I meant to move my bishop there. I misclicked. Okay. We're playing a delayed bond cloud. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I'm not castling this game. Okay. Just wasted 2 moves. Don't mind me. Now I'm just gonna. Oh no. Okay. It's what we call a Oh, what's wrong with me, man? I don't know, dude. Okay, we're moving my king this way. All right, I'm up a pawn. And now I've my opponent is definitely caught up with development. Oh, but I just got a free knight, so that's okay. Okay, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. A quality 1911 ELO chess. Absolutely. This is, yep. I'm a professional, all right. I mean, 1911 is not professional, but you know what I mean. Gosh, dude. I think the more you see gameplay from me, especially, or from other 1900s, as a lower elo, you realize, you know what? 1900 isn't that good. And actually, yeah, it's really not. Frankly, there are a number of reasons why it's in fact not very good. We still make plenty of mistakes. I see what my opponent is going for here, but I don't think it quite works. Unless I miscalculated, which would be embarrassing. But I think if I just move my rook out of the way here, there's no pin onto this knight. Maybe I can jump in to e5 in the future, potentially. We'll see. We shall see. Are you from Germany, though? Yeah, I imagine we get a lot of international viewers. I don't think I'm going to see too many other Americans out here. I mean, not impossible, but probably a little bit unlikely. So welcome. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. Appreciate it. This is, yeah, this is one interesting stream for sure so far. All right, let's, I don't know, move the bishop back. We could try to maybe open up some pawns here too, potentially. Is it worthwhile for me to go for this? Is that better? Probably. Yeah, let's do that. F4. Maybe try to open up the G file for my rook. All right, Israel, you're American. I want to play. All right, I'll try to get you next. Let me know. Did you say your username in chat? Sorry, I don't know if you. Oh, you did. Oh, didn't I play you, Ixie? Oh no, I didn't play you. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. I'll play you. I'll play you. Yeah. Because last time I think it was raided or something. Something happened. Yeah, 1900 versus 1000 is crazy. Look, it happens. Okay. I mean, we're playing against viewers. We're having a good time. It doesn't particularly matter too much about the elo. We're having a good time. Actually, maybe I'll play this. Kind of like. Actually, no, I shouldn't have played that. That was kind of stupid. Huh? Yeah, because then yeah. I don't know why I did that. Okay, whatever. It doesn't particularly matter too much, I don't think. Okay, you know what? Honestly, my king's kind of safe. This isn't the worst idea ever. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Probably. Wait. No, hold on. I'm looking at the fork. There's almost a fork there. It's not quite there yet, though. It's close. Maybe in the sack the rook for the fork. No, it doesn't work because then there's. Oh no, it does because this rook would come a check. No, what? Okay, well I can still sack it though. Sacrifice the rook. I thought it almost didn't work because there was a counterattack on my bishop, but this would come a check. So my opponent has to account for this threat first. Do you make food at home or do you eat out a lot? Okay, I mean, I wish I ate out a lot, not in the food sense, of course. However, if you look at my bio on YouTube, you'll notice that it says very clearly that I have had 0 girlfriends, which unfortunately has remained true. But, you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll see, though. Well, we'll take the rook here, because now I just get the rook for free. So I do actually gain some from that. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. We will win. We will win the game. Okay. Yahoo. Let's go for this. Oh, I don't have that. Oof, close though. Very nearly. Yeah, okay. Actually, oh, I might have had a deflection. That's okay. We're still very much winning. All right. Well, GG's. Well played. Well played. You played pretty well. You played pretty well, I won't lie. All right, well, GG's. You just have to talk to them. I'm sure you could find a baddie out there. Thank you. I appreciate your confidence in me. All right, Israel. I said I'd play you because I know you've been waiting for a while. So let me see if I can try to challenge you. If this will work this time. Let's see. Are you online? But hello, Abhijit. Okay. Viper King's forehead. Sure, I'll accept you as a friend. Student of the GM. Andy Toasty. Nuck F. Yomamzi. Zero. Flopagon. Triple GT and Black Pawns. My goodness, we got a lot of friends. That's a lot of people I just added. Okay, Ixie, here you are. All right, let's challenge you. How old am I? I'm 21. 21. All right, there we go. All right, let's do it, Ixie. Southia B, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, after this though, I will try to. Yeah, we do have a lot of people. So we're playing the England. But yeah, I'll try to accept more blitz games, just so I can try to play as many people. Okay, let's go for it. You're 1226, playing the England. I'm sure you know what you're doing. Going for the deferred. What the? This is a little goofy. So this is a Solar gambit. Typically in the Solar you play e4, but it's different because it's deferred. I've never seen this before. At least I don't remember seeing it before. Is it still e4? What do I just take? I think it is. Not sure. Because if I take, I get an extra pawn. But then I help you develop. Am I really worried? I'm not really too worried about that though. Yeah, let's just go for it. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I don't see an issue with that. I don't. I made a burner called Viper King's Forehead so it would appear. Okay, thank you. Shout out Twisted, real one. Wait, you hate this opening? Why do you play it then? What do you mean? Didn't you choose this opening? Alright, push the pawn. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? So many options. I'll put my bishop here for now. But we're up a pawn. There's a few things we could probably do. Is it absolutely necessary to castle before move 10? I hear a lot of streamers say that. It's generally a good principle, but it's not absolutely necessary, obviously. Like if you have, you know, an attack or something better, of course you don't have to. But generally, it's not a bad idea. Okay, what do I want to do here? So this pin could be a little bit annoying. I don't particularly want this knight to jump in to e4, if I can help it. It's not terrible. So I could take, but then I'm definitely going to double my pawns here if it all is said and done. But I don't think that's terribly particularly bad. Let's think here. Okay. What is the plan? What is the plan? Which one's better? Which one's better? Could just castle. If I castle, if I kind of just ignore it, then I feel like this comes in. Yeah, I don't think castling is the right idea. No, that's definitely not right. I think honestly it might be better if I go queenside here. I can't imagine a universe where I do this. Because this pawn almost in every line looks like it can be taken. So I don't want to expose my king like that. Okay. I think I will drop my bishop back. But I could take first though. No, I don't like taking first. No. No. Let's do this first. If I take first, that queen comes in here, then there's always pressure on this pawn. And that's going to be annoying to deal with. So I think it makes more sense for me to defend this. If the knight jumps forward, that's fine. Don't have to worry about it too much. We can try to bring the queen somewhere, probably, you know, right here to d3. And then we're fine. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hello, Sumi. Hey, everybody. I'm really interested in learning chess. I know the base rules, but I don't know where to go next. Any tips? I've just been watching videos and playing with friends. Well, if you want tips, I think the first thing, if you just know the basics, you don't know anything else, is definitely learn an opening first. Try to learn some opening. You know, chess is a game that's been studied for however long. One thing that I definitely wish I did sooner was actually learn a legitimate opening. Because oftentimes I just, actually I think I can take and then take the pawn. But a lot of things that I did, I just was kind of just inventing moves, inventing openings. Just like, oh, somebody did this against me. I kind of want to play this. And then getting smoked because I didn't understand what was happening. So I think that's the best first step. Learn an actual opening. Now, for openings to learn, there's obviously very easy ones, like the London, always a classic one that comes up. The London is very easy. The Vienna with e4. Even like the Scotch. I think the Scotch maybe is typically a very easy one to learn. There's a lot of good ones out there. Kind of just up to your preference, I suppose. But see, actually, maybe I could have taken the knight. Is that worthwhile? Just trade down because I'm 2 pawns up? Maybe. What are you saying though, Luca? Sorry. Can you say Tremone of... Are you trying to get me to say something here? What? What are you saying? Learn opening and invent moves. Noted. Okay, well, don't invent moves. Sorry. Don't invent moves. Learn opening. Yeah, London, Vienna, Scotch. E4. Thank you. Okay. I got you. I hope I was somewhat helpful. Don't know. I should actually, like, say, like, what's actually, like, I should actually, like, have a recommendation, because I've been asked that a lot. I don't quite, like, have an opening recommendation, because my favorite opening is the Catalan. But the Catalan is typically known as an opening that has a lot of theory, and it's not that difficult to learn, in my opinion, but a lot of people are like, well, I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't play that, which is fair. By the way, I dared to play the Van Kruges once. Okay, the Van Kruges is terrible, though. You know what I will play? I haven't played this yet today. I need to play the greatest opening of all time, which, of course, is the Massachusetts Defense. I have to play it in this stream. I didn't play it last stream. I need to play it. Trust me, it's worthwhile. Okay, I was concerned about putting my rook here because of rook to d6, but then I realized I just have my bishop back, and my bishop can defend my rook so that I can move my rooks freely. So I'm not concerned about it anymore. Wonderful. Crazy how that works. All right, range 5. You me play, please, bro? Yeah, we can play if you want. Send me a challenge after this game. I'll try to accept whoever the first person is to challenge me. All right, let's just bring my rook up to d2. Make sure we're protected and looking to double on the open file. That's the plan. And also I could just bring my bishop back, protecting against that at literally any point, which maybe I'll do. The only thing there is that then the rook slides over, and then you're threatening to take because the pawn would be pinned to my king. Ultimately, though, I think it's fine. Yeah, NMC Gamer, I've been waiting. Yeah, I'm sorry. We tried doing a queue system earlier in the stream, but some people just they join the queue and then they leave. So it's gonna be a little bit tough to do that, unfortunately. Actually, wait, now I'm thinking here a little. How exactly do I make... Okay, never mind. I was concerned if my opponent just actually went back. And I was considering that now I can't actually double my rooks, but I think now it's perfectly reasonable. I think it's fine. Let's keep going. I understand your feelings, bro. All right. I'm sorry, but I promise if you stick around, I'll try to play everyone. But yeah, maybe I'll try to prioritize blitz games so we can try to play more people against more people. Okay, what do I want to go for? Do I want to take the knight? I could just take. Honestly, let's just take. Let's just go for it. Yeah. Let's just trade down. Like, I'm perfectly fine here. I'm up 2. We can get a rook over here. My opponent's going. Let's play b3. Make sure our pawns are protected. And of course, let's make sure I don't get back ranked. That would be terrible. This is so intense. I'm on the edge of my seat. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Dusk. This is very intense, in fact. I took that as sarcasm. I don't know if you're actually being legitimate about that, but I kind of doubt it. I could take the pawn. What if rook comes in here, here? Yeah, you know what? Let's just not allow that. Let's just not allow any infiltration. I'd rather my rook protect against any infiltration on my second rank than allow anything else. Let's first do this. I'll bring my rook back. We're up 2. We're up 2 pawns. We're still chilling. I just want to bring my king over. Oh, going over here. We can always just push. Push the pawn. But yeah, Nola, you want to play chess with me? Yeah, if you want to play chess, definitely send me a challenge after this game, and I'll be down. We can play. I'll get to everybody. If you stick around, I'll play you. I promise. But I know there's a lot of other people who want to play, so it might take a little while. But it's okay. We'll do it. How long have you been doing YT? So, well, I've been doing YouTube for quite a while now. I mean, my first video was like in 2012. Not 2015, sorry, when I was 12 years old. My goodness, not 2012. My gosh, that would be insane. No, my first video was in 2015. But, I mean, you know, nothing of note really happened until, like, I really started gaining popularity in 2020. And then obviously gaining a lot of popularity in 2023. So I'd say that I haven't been a real YouTuber in a sense since like 2023. But apart from me taking a dump, this game seems quite enjoyable. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate it. Oh, we actually just have checkmate here. Oh well. All right. Well, GG's. Oh, I actually played very well. Well, there you have it. There you have it. All right, well played. GG's. All right, let's do it. Who's challenging me? 0? All right, 0. Let's do it. 879 from Canada. Let's play. Let's do it. All right. So again, I'm sorry. There's a lot of other people challenging me too. I'm sorry. All right, we're playing the Italian quick castle. Let's play quick here. Make sure I don't run out of time. Let's play H6 first. Going for this. Any ventures over here potentially? Maybe worthwhile. My opponent's playing pretty well, though. Looks like you're playing Italian quite a bit. You know what you're doing, even for an 879. Hello, Daniel. How you doing? You went D4 and I didn't know what to do, lol. Oh, that's funny. Well, I mean, you played the England. Well, I guess that makes sense then. Okay. So you didn't know what you're doing. All right, my opponent's blocked with the knight, which I'm sure is fine. I'm wondering if I just have D5. I feel like D5. No, because then this pawn. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. All right. Play me. I've been watching streams for 2 hours. Lol. All right. I'm sorry, Cedric. All right. I'll try to play you. I think your name is Cedric, right? It has Cedric in it. No, HKV subs. Sensei, teach me how to play chess. I mean, all you gotta do to play chess is very simple. Just be good. I don't know. Make good moves. Actually, wait. Did I have? Hold on. Let me go back here. No. Okay. I thought I had a different move. I don't think I did. All right. Let's do this. We might have a push. Either one. Maybe E5. Not sure which one's actually better. Yeah, I think both are fine. All right, let's just drop the bishop back. No issues there. Let's think. How do I want to approach this? So obviously this pawn is hanging. Center is very locked. I have a little bit less space. Opponent drops back. Makes a lot of sense. Let's bring my knight kind of back into the game a little bit here. Try to prevent any pushes. I mean, I guess you could still just push, but yeah, you could. Oh my, maybe I should have taken a little bit more time on that move, huh? I didn't really want my pawns to be doubled. It's not the end of the world, though, by any means. I mean, maybe it's even better for me in some scenarios, but probably not exactly what I would have wanted. So if knight, what do I want to do? Bring my rook up? Bring my rook to the e file, maybe? Or just take, okay. Everything makes sense so far, all right. What do we want to do now? So this pawn in the middle is very weak isolated queen's pawn. So this is definitely a piece that I want to target to try to get some kind of advantage here. We'll see. My opponent instead goes for something else. Okay. Well, we can just take and then just take the pawn after. So I think that's what I'll go for. So take back. Okay, now we are up a pawn. So the rook is getting in. Let's bring the knight back this way so the rook can't get to d7. And then let's move my rooks. Oh, well, I can't move my rook though because this knight is in the way. Well, that's interesting. Lashing out. I think I'll take that. Kind of helps me because I undouble my pawns. But thank you HKB subs. Thank you Steven Naruto. And thank you Israel R for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. What do I want to go for now? I think I got to play b6. I need to protect this pawn. And then I need to... I got to move my rook. Get my rook free. You want to play me? Can I contact you at IG? In fact, I don't have money, so I can't pay. You don't need to pay me. You definitely don't need to pay me to play me. Don't worry about that. But I do have an IG. I don't usually use Instagram, however, typically. But I do have one. All right, let's what do we want to do here now? So we could infiltrate, try to get behind the pawn here. That seems somewhat logical. Although my opponent can kind of just defend, so is it really worthwhile? I don't particularly know. And now I kind of have to figure out how do I convert, because this is my extra pawn right now, and this extra pawn kind of stinks. It's kind of garbage. I guess probably just bring my king over here. Yeah, why not? I'm just going to bring my king over to the side of the board, because this is where I have my main advantage, I suppose. It's got to make sure that my pawns stay protected, though, on the king side. Looking for... I mean, there's no check that really scares me. I think I just keep moving my king over here and then potentially try to... I mean, this is my majority, right? 3-on-2. So let's push these pawns. Let's try to make a passer, and let's try to win. So let's keep moving. Keep moving forward. Let's figure it out. What we got here? Thank you Osho for subscribing, and thank you Abhishek. Love from India. Well, thanks for joining the stream. Love from America, right back at you. All right. What do we want to do now? What do we want to do? I think we try to go for c6. I wonder if I should get my rook somewhere a little bit more useful, though. Now, let's go for this first. Let's go for this now. Then just make sure there's no forks. No fork potential between my king and my rook. Let's make sure we don't fork. No forks. Oh, that's a fork, though. I wasn't looking at that one. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Well, I mean, I guess I I lose that one. Maybe I get this pawn though. Okay, you know what? Okay, maybe not the best strategy for me right there. Yeah, probably should have seen that, huh? Okay, well, at least we can get this one. Now it's just like who's faster. It's kind of the issue. Okay, now I'm just gonna push. Just push my. This is my pass pawn. Let's just push it. Do I care? I should probably care. Let's not hang my knight for no reason. Let's push. Push the pawn. We can take this one. In the meantime, keep pushing. Push him. Push all the pawns. I've blocked my opponent's pawns with my knight. And now I can... The knight can't stop both. So, you know, either way, one of them's gonna go. Unless I mess up royally or something. All right. I think that is wraps. We will promote. After the game finished, add me as your friend and play with me. All right, Nola, I will try to get you as soon as I can. We got quite a few people who still want to play. All right. All right, well, GG's. Well played. Now I'll just go for the ladder, mate. All right. Well, GG's. Well played. You played pretty well. For an 879, I mean, you played a great opening. All right, Arjun, I see you challenging me. Arjun, let's do him. The first person who challenged me. All right, NMC Gamer, I'll try to get you like right after this. All right. I know you've been waiting for a while, so let me get you right after this. Arjun was right on it. Another Italian. Okay, we can play another Italian. More Italians. All right. I'll try to remember that though. Nandan00098. All right, let's castle. Or do I want to play h6 first? Let's play h6 first. h6 first, then let's castle. Bring the bishop back. Again, I don't mind doubling my pawns here. I mean, I could go for this. Let's just go. Okay, you know what? Let's take them. We will take. I'm not always a fan of this trade. This is a common trade in the Italian, but it opens up the F file, even though the opponent has doubled pawns, and it kind of works. Can work in their favor sometimes, but I think it'll be okay here. Yeah, and you can pretty much undouble immediately. That is also another thing about this as well. We'll go for this first. Hello, Raj Gamer. Thank you for subscribing. I'll push this forward. Okay, interesting. Let's bring the knight back. Maybe we can rotate it around or something. Bring the bishop back. No need to do anything crazy here. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on. We could go for the sack. We could sacrifice the knight for 2 pawns in order to try to initiate an attack. Is it actually worthwhile, though? I don't think so. If my pieces were... Maybe if my knight was a little bit closer or something, and my queen was maybe... Like, I need a few... I think a few too many moves for that to be reasonable. So let's instead not risk it. Let's not waste time on calculating that. It's probably not in my best interest. All right, we can take this pawn, though. Yeah, I don't mind taking my bishop here. Actually, did they? Maybe there was actually a rook sack. Maybe I should have actually calculated that. There might have been a rook sack to trade off the rook and the pawn for the bishop and the knight. I'm not sure if that would have been better though. But yeah, what times do I normally stream? It depends. My stream schedule has been really all over the place right now. So I wish I could say a concrete time, but I don't think I can. I really don't know. Are you available on other platforms? No, just pretty much on YouTube. I pretty much only stream on YouTube. I mean, technically I repost my short shorts on YouTube, on TikTok, but you know. All right. Oh, did I miss a fork? Wow. Would you look at that? I did miss a fork. Okay. Maybe I should lock in. Stop yapping so much. Yep, that's a fork right there. Definitely a fork. No doubt about it, actually. I need to make sure my knight doesn't get trapped here. I mean, I guess I can always go back this way, though. All right, sure. Well. It'll be fine. Still winning. Just could have been better. Could have been a lot better. All right, now we can go forward this way, which is why I pushed the pawn like I did. So let's do that. Now that we can just take. Are you streaming on YT Shorts? I am streaming on YT Shorts. This is very true. I mean, that's what's happening right now, right? This is a vertical live stream. So I think technically that is, yeah, YouTube Shorts. It's kind of funny. It's not really short, right? I mean, I'm streaming for 3 hours. It's not really a short video, but why not regular YT? There's typically through the short streams, you get a lot more exposure. So, I mean, I don't know how many viewers I have. I don't have my viewer count up, but I can assure you that that amount is much higher than any alternative on a horizontal stream. So 430, yeah, there you go, right? If I was streaming horizontal, I'd probably have like, I don't even know, not a lot. So not that many. It would be like 30, if that. It'd probably be like 20 viewers. So, all right, let's see. What do we want to do exactly here? So let's, don't want to play this move ever. I don't think I quite, no, I can take back with the knight though. Yeah, no, we can do this. Let's go for f5. Take back with the knight, threatening this pawn now. We can definitely take. And now just trade out. Oh, Twisted. Oh, welcome back, NMC Gamer. How you doing? Badass Shadow. Thanks for subscribing. All right, well, we missed a move in this game. Definitely could have had a cleaner victory, but that's okay. Why is there a diamond symbol before names? So the diamond symbol means that we both have the diamond membership on chess.com. So basically, we get unlimited game review. That's like the main perk. Let's see. Is there any way I could get a fork? Forks? Nope, can't get to either of those squares in time. Well, oh well. That's okay. Alright, can I play with you next? Was there another missed fork? No way. No, there wasn't. I don't think so. I might have. You know what? Wait, let me go back. No, wait, no way I missed a fork. Oh, I did here. Oh, I could have just traded out. Yeah, okay. That might be what you're talking about. Diamond players who pays like 800. Wait, what? Yeah, just because you have diamond doesn't mean you're goated at the game. Clearly. Okay, there's a fork. I can get that one. I found that one. All right. Now we can just push. All right, thank you. GG's. Yeah, mistake. I think we know what that mistake was. That was the obvious fork. Whenever I moved the knight elsewhere. All right. Well, I promised NMC Gamer. I know you've been waiting for a while that we'd play. So let me see. I don't see you challenging me yet. We got a lot of more friend requests though. I am Punit, IQAAH311X, Jojo108 Goat, and Hide Me. I've all added you guys. Okay. All right. Let's see. Are you online, NMC Gamer? Oh, and Conk Chess, I see you added me. I just accepted. Yeah, by bringing his forehead. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Twisted. All right, I don't see you here. Unless I missed it. I don't see you online. Let's see, what was your name again? It was like Rondon. Do I have you added? Hold on. No, play another game with anyone? Oh, what, you don't want to play? I thought you want. Okay. I don't know. Okay, game review said I played like a 1900, but I feel like I played like a 600. You played very well, Israel. I won't lie. You did play pretty well. Piyush, hi, how you doing? Okay. All right, sounds good. Then we'll play against someone else then. Okay. Oh, McCall, 1809. You added me as well. All right. Dark Gaze. Let's play. Let's do it. 186. Oh boy. Let's see what you have in store. I don't know, guys. I'm quaking. Let's see. What do you do? E4, E5. Oh, you know what I should have. I keep saying I'm going to play the Massachusetts defense, and I keep forgetting to play the Massachusetts defense. I have to play it. I have to play it. With the black pieces, I have to play it at least one time. All right, another Italian. This is a third Italian in a row, I think. All right, save you. So good so far from the 186. Hey, playing well so far. What can I say? Yeah, I accepted your request, Rasika. But I will. Well, hopefully I can try to play you in the future. All right, we're gonna castle here. See what my opponent is going for. Almost like a fried liver-esque. But I made one extra move by moving my one of these other two pieces out. Now play me, please. I got a tournament coming up, lol. All right, I gotta prep you for the tournament. Yeah, well, I'll play you, Cedric. I think I saw your challenges. I'll play you soon. All right, immediately I'm thinking D5, and I don't see a reason not to, so I'm going to go for it. I would want to stream if you would have played against me, but I can't because I don't have the right software. You can't stream because you don't have the right software. Well, I mean, all I'm using is OBS Studio, Open Broadcasting Software, which is free. So if you don't have the right software, then oh wow, just going all out for the attack. I don't think it works. And of course, if I mean, I could move my knight back, but I think getting my bishop out and protecting the square would actually might be a little bit better. So I'm going to do that instead. Protecting that at all costs. But yeah, why am I playing a 186 elo? Well, I'll play against anybody. It doesn't matter what elo you are. I'm down to play against anybody in this stream. So yeah, if you want to play, don't worry. Doesn't matter what elo you are. Yeah, let's just do this. Thinking of a different move. Potentially that's a little bit better, but that's probably fine. Okay. Now what do we do? So, a few things we could do. I think honestly, I'm going to bring my knight forward. I think this threatens obviously trapping the rook potentially. Potentially just winning the bishop off a fork. Yeah, well now we just actually, oh well, not so fast, right? Let's do this first. Gotta be a little bit careful here, because if takes, you have three attackers onto this pawn, but I have three defenders with my king, so I think I'm fine. So let's go for this. I think that's fine. Chopping the rook. Also potentially looking for something here. We got ideas. Are you the one that makes the different chess games, though? The confusing ones? Oh yeah, that's me. That's me for sure. 100%. No doubt about it. That is me. I make very, very interesting chess content. Hello, Zervi. When my brain is developed, I will learn this game. Yeah, not yet. One day, though. One day. Oh, I see what you're going for. Going for this, but I do think I can just take that for free. And my, thankfully... Actually, I could just take the knight. Why don't I just take the knight instead? Yeah, let's just take the knight. The knight has been hanging for a while, hasn't it? How long has the knight been hanging for? Oh, since, like, this move. Ah, well, those other forcing things. All right, and now we slide back. Let's go. Yeah, not quite ready to prepare. Understandable. But I'm only 1300. How can I improve? So if you're 1300 and you want to improve, I think the best thing would just be, I really do think it starts out with the openings in a lot of scenarios. I'd say, I mean, obviously, if you're 1300, I think you probably have a good opening, a reliable opening. If you don't, then you definitely should try to get one. Something that you feel very reliable in. And then, I mean, obviously, tactics are important. I think at 1300, probably tactics as well. If you just, just play better players. That's true. That's also true. If you play better people, that also does help. Because you can kind of see what exactly it takes to get just a little bit better. But yeah, I think probably just make sure you're good tactically. Yeah, play old people, not necessarily old people. But all right, let's just get the queen trade. None of this nonsense. And then we'll chill in here. You know, it's a 186. What can I say? But you played well. I mean, you played the Italian. You played solidly. But I think you just have to. I think it started going downhill here. It just. I think the basics in the opening would just be to just keep developing your pieces. Don't go for these artificial attacks early on. It's just not particularly worthwhile. All right, I think if we cut off the king here, then here is checkmate. Perfect. All right. Thank you, Hot Volcanic Ash, for subscribing. Appreciate it. So I actually had a miss. What did I miss? Oh, well. All right, Cedric, I see you. You challenged me. First person to challenge me after that. Let's do it. All right. Again, if anyone else wants to play me, send me a challenge. Feel free to do so. Oh, no. I wanted to play the Massachusetts defense. My gosh. One day I will play that stupid opening, and it will be wonderful. Okay, 4 knights. I'm so used to not playing it. Okay, now we have another Italian. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Well, yeah, thanks for watching. You're sticking around for a while. What is my rapid rating? It is almost exactly the same as my blitz. They are both at 19. Like, I'm 1911 in blitz. I'm 1912 in rapid. They're basically the exact same. I'm going to play the Massachusetts defense. I'm from Massachusetts. I have to play the Massachusetts defense. It's just, like, if I was Italian, I'd play the Italian every game, but I'm not. I'm from Massachusetts, so I have to play the Massachusetts defense. That's how it goes. Oh, man. All right, Deep D. Can I play? Oh, yeah, if you want to play me, definitely send me a challenge after this game if you'd like. I'm down. I'm down to play. Send me a challenge. The Balkan defense. Oh, yeah. We're getting out of the Balkans with this one. Okay. So still a very even game so far. That's typically what happens in like a 4 knights type of thing. Put my bishop here. Let's develop my last remaining piece. Or I guess I haven't really developed my queen yet, but we'll see here. So what are the imbalances here? I think this open A file could try to utilize that potentially in some way, shape, or form. Either by trying to take the pawn in the future or by just going for a rook lift. Okay, now we have, let's take the pawn a little bit towards the center, and I'll maybe just play e5. Take a little bit more center space, give a little bit more breathing room for my pawns, and now I'm thinking maybe I, instead, let's try to go maybe for some kind of an attack. Potentially, we'll see. There's some options here in the future. Really, how old is it? Okay, I'm 21 for the record. If anyone's asking, I'm 21. I'm not that old, probably. Okay, so now you're going for this pawn. If I were just to push, then you'd take this pawn. It's a little bit annoying. I won't lie. I'm not completely concerned, though, because if you do take this pawn, then you lose defense of your A pawn. So instead, I'm just going to go for this and make a bigger threat. Let's go with that. Okay. Let's see what my opponent does. This defends. Makes a lot of sense. So now what do I do? Let's think this through. This is an important moment in the game. I could potentially try to push some pawns. Push g5. But I'm not entirely convinced that really works. Especially after just a simple rook move. So actually, how do I make some progress here? I'm not entirely sure, but I think I will go for this first. I think maybe I should turn my attention a little bit more over to these pawns over here, because I just don't see a way that I'm easily going to be able to break through on the king side. So I think I should look towards trying to put some pressure on these queen side pawns. So yeah, here, so I could take with the rook, make sure this pawn stays defended, and now maybe just try to utilize this open file somehow. Blunder this position. What? Did I blunder something? I don't think I blundered anything. If they take on b7, you have rook infiltrating on the second rank. Oh yeah, well that's what I did. Yeah, that's what I saw. I mean, I moved backwards so that my rook would be defended here, so that it would be a little bit easier to potentially double my rooks. If, like, you know, rook were to move here, obviously I would hang a pawn, but let's see. So now what? Immediately I'm thinking queen here, trying to keep defense of this pawn, and maybe trying to set up another threat, and also trying to get my queen out so that this open diagonal looks a little nice. Let's do it. Makes a lot of sense to me. You didn't blunder. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Also, for the record, anyone wondering, this is not rated. Otherwise, I would not be looking at chat for moves. Or I just, you know, I went, or in general, during the game. Okay. Okay. So this pawn, again, is very weak. Could just give a quick check. And I might, but I might not. It's kind of pointless. I'm gonna bring my rook. I'm gonna double my rooks on the open file. I think this is better. I want to move my queen. I want to get my queen somewhere else, so I want my queen to not have to defend this pawn. So I'd rather allow, you know, because the queen is kind of stuck guarding these two. So I think it's better if I can put my rook maybe here on a7, so it guards and protects this rook, and now I can move my queen a little bit more freely. I think that's better. Bello Platinum, yeah, want to play me after this? If you want to play me, send me a challenge. I can't guarantee that I'll play you next, but yeah, send me a challenge, and yeah, I'll try to play you. All right, okay. I know there's a lot of people though. I know there's a lot of people who want to play. Oh, I could trade here. Is trading actually worthwhile? I'm not sure. Okay, please don't spam NMC Gaming. I'm gonna have to time you out. You're also coming out with a different username than the one you would tell me to play with you earlier on. So I will trade. I don't see any better alternative. But I am I'm not sure exactly I'm gonna win this end game here. Okay. So I could bring my rook up, attacking this pawn. But then just that doesn't really quite work. We'll go for it though. First, I'm trying to think of how do I get my rooks into a good position. And although my opponent does have kind of simple moves, trying to I don't know actually. I'm not quite sure. I am not quite sure how I'm gonna do this. Gotta keep attacking, keep pushing, then I just keep inching my rook up slowly closer. And then try to get my rooks onto this second rank here. If I can do that, then I'll be very happy. So that's what I'm going to go for. Because this is truly the only open file. So I have complete control of the only truly open file on the board, which is great for me. This is very epic. All right, let's do... I mean, that doesn't really do anything, though. Let's... Could play g5. Could try to bring my king in. Yeah, we'll go for g5, I think. Takes. I think I might need to bring my king in. All right. Let's be smart here. Let's be smart. Try to bring my king in. Okay. Am I worried about... I don't think so. Because move forward. I take here, rook. Rook's not defended, so let's do this then. What's all this then? Okay. Threatening. And we get it. We do get the checkmate. All right. Well, GG's. GG's. Do I have a FIDE rating? I do not have a FIDE rating, in fact. I do not. But one day I will. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're getting a lot of challenges. If you are challenging me, I see a lot of challenges that are, unfortunately, oh goodness gracious. Did I just, okay, hold on. Okay, I have to abort this. I apologize. I'm only accepting unrated challenges. There are a lot of people that are sending me rated challenges. I tried to click on an unrated one and I accidentally clicked on a rated one. So please, if you want to play against me, please send me unrated. Thank you. Yeah. All right, London. Whew. Okay, it's okay. All right, it's fine. I'm just a little bit peeved. And it's just... Okay, sorry. Thank you for reminding me to play the Massachusetts defense. I can only play the Massachusetts defense if white plays e5 first. Or e4 first. So, thank you for reminding me. But yeah, it has to be e4. Do I just take now? I don't... well... No, you know what? If you take my pawn, you take my pawn. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Why not? Take my pawn. Take my bishop. Double my pawns. It's not bad. This is not bad at all. Because I just get a major clamp on e4. I'll try to utilize it. Oh, you're 1400? Oh, you're much better then. I just don't play blitz that much. Are they saying you almost lost to me, lol? I mean, you did play well. You did play well. I don't think... Was I ever losing? I don't know if I was ever, like, generally losing per se, but... Yeah, it definitely was relatively close. All right. Let's go f5 first. Let's, okay. Now my pawn is going this side. Yeah, I don't want to... Well, okay. Let me think this through then. Which way do I want to castle? I can never really play this then unless I get my... Oh, that's risky though. I don't know if that's the right idea. Let's go kingside. Let's go kingside. Let's throw some hands. Let's fight. Let's scrap a little bit, okay? Let's do it. Let's go. I'm ready. I am ready. Give me your best. I'm rocking. Party rock in the house tonight. Okay. Everyone calm down. There's no need to panic. Let's go for this. Well, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. thought about this, and I thought maybe that wasn't the most accurate. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for this. All right, I need to somehow. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to do things. I'm thinking of f4. I'm thinking of c5. I'm thinking of some way in which I can attack white center so that I can try to initiate some kind of attack. The issue is that if I do this now, then I'm kind of in trouble because my pawn is not defended adequately. I could even try to bring my knight in here. Maybe I don't even need to play c5. Maybe I just go instead for like b5, b4. Try to make something happen that way. And I think that might actually be my better option. So I'm going to go for something like that. I just want to open up the king's or the queen side. Well, now we can just take here. Actually, we'll take with the queen. Take with the queen. Yeah, good. King can't escape that way. Yes, in fact. Well, yeah, I missed. I probably had a miss somewhere early on that game. Well, GG's. I'm sorry that was such a short game, but GG's. Well played. All right, now I'm getting a lot of challenges. Kostav, you were the first. 1224 from India. Let's do it. Thank you, Bush. Thanks for subscribing. Oh no, I didn't play the. I didn't play the Massachusetts defense. Dang it, man. When am I gonna play this stupid opening, man? Oh my gosh, I'm so used to just not playing it. One day I'll get it on the board, okay? Another Italian though, for the record. Like this is like the 4th Italian out of like 5 games. It's a lot of Italians, man. Dang it, dude. Okay, just wait. Just wait for the Massachusetts defense. I promise you, it's worthwhile. It is an endeavor, in fact. All right. Well, what's my name? Well, my username here is ViperKing_YouTube, if that's what you mean. But QWPest, play me. I'm 2400. If you want to play, we can play. Waiting with anticipation. Thank you. All right. Ooh, interesting move. This is something that we did not see earlier. I don't think I will take. Well, I could take. Well. Thinking. Okay, you know what? I will take the bishop. I would prefer not to give my opponent the bishop pair if I could help it. And then maybe I'll just play d6. Try to bring my bishop out somewhere. And then we'll just keep playing on. That is a perfectly reasonable move. Okay, let's do it. I did open up the file for the rook. Very astute observation. However, I'm not particularly concerned. It'll be okay. The other alternative was just me losing the bishop to the knight. So I'd prefer to open up the file for my opponent than give them the bishop pair. Now, I mean, probably either one's a fine move. It's just whatever you prefer, I suppose. But hey, what's up, Chris Newman? Bro's 1900. Let's go. I am 1900. I'm starting to feel like it. I wasn't feeling like it at the beginning of the stream because of how bad I was playing. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling better. Okay, now we can take, and the knight is undefended because the queen can attack. And we'll go for that. Although, I mean, you know, it's not necessarily just winning immediately, for the record. Don't get it messed up. But I'm going to go with that first here. So let's go. And of course we lose here. But we take back, and we win a pawn. Progress, right? Some progress is made. Okay, let's play d5. Let's not have any nonsense here. Actually, ooh, no, don't be, no. Oh no, d5 works. Never mind. d5's fine. I was thinking of that didn't work because there's 3 attackers in this file. It's perfectly fine because this blocks one of the attackers. So now we're chilling. We are completely fine. Hello, Juan Pablo. How do I play? If you want to play against me, send me a challenge on chess.com. Add me as a friend. And yeah, I won't twist it. I probably won't play Jackbox, considering how things are going. But yeah, send me a challenge on chess.com after this game is done, and I'll try to accept. I'm going to try to play everyone. I'm going to prioritize again unrated games and preferably blitz. You can play bullet too if you want, but I want to go a little bit faster because I am running out of time to try to play everyone. So again, I do have a flight that I will have to catch, and I can't be late for that. So we'll see how that goes. Well, I've also not slept. I don't know how this will affect me tomorrow, but might be tired, but it'll be fun. I wanted to look into, because if anyone was wondering, I'm going to the Dominican Republic, and I was wondering, I was trying to look into seeing if I could actually stream there. Will there be a chess short filmed in the Republic of Dominicans? There likely will be. I hope. I'm not entirely sure, though, to be completely honest with you. But I hope so. I'd like to think that there will be. But I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we want to trade this? I think we do. We're up a pawn. We're up material. Now, this pawn, we can defend with f5. So that's my plan. And, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hello, Avanish. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Can you play me after this game? Okay, I can't guarantee it. I'll try to play as many people as I can, but we'll see. We shall see. I wish I could promise that I can, but I can't. Not with this little time. All right, this forces the bishop trade. I'm fine with that. It does open up this file, so I could have potentially tried to play something different, so it didn't. But I think it's fine. I would prefer to not allow my opponent easy access. Well, let's see. Actually, what do I want to do here? I think let's just play g5. My rook is kind of stuck here. But if my rook is stuck here, then their rook is kind of stuck. I might actually play a move just so that this a6 isn't possible. Oh, yeah, rook a6. So let's... what do I want to go for exactly here? I mean, I guess I'm not really concerned about that, though. I can always bring my rook up. Could just play a5. Yeah, let's just go for that. Sure, why not? Thank you, Anand Kumar, for subscribing. Appreciate it. All right, let's attack the weaknesses. Obviously, I have a strong pawn structure over here. Our pawn structures on the queen side are honestly atrocious. So I think maybe, do we just keep pushing here? I'm not entirely sure. I'd rather bring my king up first. Let's do that. Let's bring my king closer to the center. Just first before I start pushing. Actually, maybe I do need to push now. Well, I guess my opponent does that, then I guess I will push. Even bring my king just one step closer is a little bit better. And now, hopefully, we can make some kind of passed pawn of some sort. Oh, okay. Well, that is an interesting idea. That is a very interesting idea. Okay. Do I give up my a pawn? I think I do. My e-pawn is, I think, much more valuable than my a-pawn. Because I don't think these pawns are getting anywhere anytime fast. I think these c-pawns, although they're goofy, I think they kind of stop any nonsense over here. Okay, now what I want to do, I could push. I think just bring my king, though, closer. Well, but then here, got to be a little bit careful, right? So, push. If I push, is there any way that I can get to this pawn in time? Will that take too long? If I take, then I double my pawns. Okay, I'm going to push. I think pushing is better because I think this pawn I could probably try to get to it in time. If I take, I don't think that works. No, you're saying push, push, take. We have some different options. I don't know which one's better. We could maybe check after the game. My gut's telling me push. Although I think you could make a case for either. I think both are reasonable. Yeah, let's move the king. My opponent is running out of time. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah. I don't really want my opponent to get free access to this file, and get any infiltration would be not ideal for me. Well, actually, could just go in immediately here. We can at least win one pawn. Or no, we just win. No, no, we don't win the e-pawn. Not yet, at least. Okay, now I think, though. If I move my king out of the way, or we push, or something, like, there's something here. Something malicious is brewing. I think that works. Yeah. Just about. We are gonna. My opponent does run out of time, but yeah, I think we're winning there. We had 2 misses. Maybe we messed up. Maybe we did mess up. Oh, it's even. Really? Really? Wow. Fascinating. This is even. Oh, hello, the BJW. Please, FPS chess. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe we have time for FPS chess we can play. My goodness, we got a lot of challenges though. Okay, let's keep this going. All right, Carlos, 1 chaplain, 935. Okay, I remember this time. I should have checked if pushing was best, but unfortunately, there's just too many. There's too many people challenging right now. Okay, I'm going to play the Massachusetts defense. Okay. Now you might think this is the Karo Khan. What is this? Yes. Yes. Okay, you have to play. My opponent also has to play this. All right. Everyone, are you ready? Are you ready for the Massachusetts defense? Let's go, baby. Karo Khan, and just if you want to, right there, baby. Massachusetts defense. Do you see it? Right on the screen. It's a little small, but it's okay. It's there. Don't worry, guys. Massachusetts defense. Now you might think, wow, that move is awful. And you might be right. However, don't be so certain. That's a funny move. If I take, obviously, that is checkmate. That is hilarious. But yeah, no, we won't do that. We won't do that move. We can do this instead first. And then we can take. Because now I've opened up a square for my king. The Massachusetts defense. Unbelievable. The wonders of the Massachusetts defense. So again, for the record, for anyone who does not know, I am from Massachusetts. So as an honor to Massachusetts, I have to play the Massachusetts defense. And boom, you're winning in 8 moves. Now, for the record, just so anyone knows, this move on move 2 is so unbelievably bad, and white is actually up +2 here already. It's so bad, but it's not because of this move. It's not because of that move right there. But look, just let me cook. Yeah, I am still in Massachusetts. This is true. I am still in Massachusetts right now as we speak. This is a very true fact, in fact. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. I love it. I love it. All right. Let's not lose this game, though. Let's not be too hasty. My king is severely in the center, and my pieces are very much undeveloped. But don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, true dedication to the Massachusettsians. Yeah, what do you even call people from Massachusetts? I mean, I've heard massholes. That's a classic, but, you know, like, actually, I don't know. Okay, well, we can just take. Massachusetts defense. Unbelievable. Oh, no, it doesn't blunder. I thought I blundered. Nope, we're good. No forks. Hello, Watrick Watrick King, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right. Let's go. Yeah. Never been more sold on an opening. 98% win rate with black. Even computers call it a forced win. Dude, it's so good. Why are more people not playing the Massachusetts defense? Oh my gosh. Yeah, road to National Master FPS chess. Dude, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. I do wish more people played FPS chess, because it is fun. But yeah, no one plays it, unfortunately. No one plays it. No one's fun. No one likes fun. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of things here. I'm up 14 points of material. I'm sorry I had to do the Massachusetts defense to you. We could also sack here if I really wanted to, but I mean, I don't know what's the fastest way to win this. What is FPS chess? So FPS chess is chess, but every time you take a piece, the two pieces face off in a 1v1 duel. And it's FPS, so it's first person shooter. So yeah, it's very, very fun. It's quite stupid. But yeah. Not ashamed, the greatest defense in history. Look, it happens. It happens. What can I say? The Massachusetts defense, baby! Oh, man. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. Let's see. Can I... Oops. Okay. I meant to play b5. That's okay. Trados against Hikaru. In FPS chess, the rook is the strongest. This is true. This is very true. The rook is the strongest piece in FPS chess, in my opinion. And I think in many other people's opinions as well. Applause heard around the world after this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, easily. Summer's calling it. I mean, I don't know why more Grandmasters aren't playing this. Like, come on now. What are we doing here? What are we doing? All right. R, Alcala, and Luffy. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I think it's is it Luffy in One Piece? I think so. Anyways. GG's. Yeah, the one mistake was the move, of course. F4. Move 2. All right. I input it from Singapore, 1401. Ah, what the heck is this garbage? Unbelievable. Come on now. I don't know. I actually don't know what that move is. I'm gonna be real. Okay. I know vaguely how to play a Caro-Kann. I don't know what that move is. Maybe you're trying to go for a fantasy or something. Maybe? Is that even how you played a fantasy? I don't think so. No, because you play d4 first in the fantasy. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. Anyways. I don't even know what the heck is going on here. Oh, gosh. I don't know what's happening. It's like... I don't know. We've really gone off the rails in this one. I'm not really too sure what's happening. No, I can't do that yet. How do I add you on mobile? Well, if you click the link, you should... Well, okay. Well, I mean, I guess if you're on mobile, you could just look up my username, which is _YouTube. So I guess that's probably the best way. I'm trying to think of this some other way, but that's probably the best. I guess if you can't click the link. Yeah, what's my FIDE rating? I do not have a FIDE rating. One day, I will. I know, obviously, it's the road to National Master. And you need a FIDE rating in order to, you know, let's do this, actually. You need a FIDE rating in order to get to National Master, or you need a over-the-board rating of some sort. I don't have one yet, but that's because I'm not good enough, and I don't feel like paying for the membership. So once I'm good enough, once I get to, you know, like 2,200 online, then I'll be like, okay, it's the time. Let's do this. What is a FIDE rating? So a FIDE is the governing like chess organization that gives out the official ratings. So basically, like, you have an online rating, which is a good like estimate of your skill level. But if you want a real rating, then you need FIDE. That's where the real ratings. Yeah, you need USCF rating to be NM. Yeah, exactly. So it would be USCF for me, for my purposes. Okay, I think I can take. If take, then I have a fork. There's no forks anywhere with knight. No other threats. I think that works. So I'm gonna go for it. Well, this guy's the same plan as me. When I hit 2100, 2200 rating, I'm gonna join FIDE too. Exactly. That's the best way, I think, in my opinion. I have a long way to go though. So I mean, it might take a little while. Oh, you know what? I forgot that was hanging. Oh my gosh! Wait, I actually forgot that was hanging. I should have took with the queen. Oh my! Perhaps I should have paid more attention. That does not work. Whoa. Okay. I thought I was just cruising to a win here, and now I am in actually some trouble because I lost focus here. Okay. I think I might just have to move my king. If there's any checks, then I can just take with the bishop and everything's all good and well. I have to make sure my rook is defended. Oh gosh, okay. All right, let's focus up here. Let's focus up here. I think that's the only move. All right, so we take. That's fine. I don't have to take, so I won't. Instead, I'll develop a piece in the meantime. Okay. Yikes. So I'm still fine. I'm still up a pawn, but yeah, I definitely was. If I took on this move, if I had just taken with the queen, I would have been completely fine. But I just, yeah, mental lapse. And that'll cost you. That will cost you. Okay, let's go for, let's move my knight forward here. Kind of. No, it doesn't quite force the queen trade. It highly encourages it though. Yeah, I can castle manually. I can. Oh, Jack Frost. Thank you very much for 2,000. Oh my gosh, I have 18 seconds left. Oh, you did just resign. Well, okay. Oh yeah, I would have. Yeah, the knight obviously, but I mean, I was surprised. I was I was panicking a little bit. I was distracted by the dono. Oh man. Okay. Anyways, well, GG's. Well played. And Jack Frost, thank you very much for the 2,000. You said something in Korean. I'm gonna just quickly Google Translate that real quick. Because unfortunately I don't know any Korean, but I do know it is Korean. So that's something, I guess. Oh, hello. How you doing? Really? All that for hello? I'm sorry. Am I crazy or is that just that's a lot? Anyong haseyo. That feels like a lot of syllables for hello. Well, maybe I'll try to learn that. Maybe that's a good Korean word to learn. I don't know how to pronounce that though. Anyong haseyo. Something like that. Well, GG's. Thank you for playing. I did not mean to click on insights. Sorry. I don't mean to do that. Supreme KSD, Tufario, Man ASKR 001, the chess guy, Jake. Oh my goodness, guys, you have a lot of people. Jake is Shore, God Player, Feel the Burn, Vatsav K, Desmain D, Nanden 00098. I have added you guys all as friends. My goodness gracious, that is a lot of people, man. We got a lot of people to play. Goodness gracious. Oh, when you took on D5, couldn't they have taken with the knight? Could you check? Oh, when they took on D5? Oh, maybe we could they have? I'm getting lost. I'm not entirely sure. All right, the chess guy. Let's go. From Ukraine. All right, playing the Slav. So you're 1506. Another fellow Duolingo user. So we're gonna play the 3-knight Slav. This is typically what I go into. I like putting my bishop here. Bring it back. And now we continue. We play on from here. So again, I'm sorry. I'm going to try to play as many people as I can. Unfortunately, at this rate, I don't know if I can guarantee that I'll be able to play everybody. But I will try. All right, I'm thinking of e4 immediately here. I think it's reasonable. I don't see I think it's perfectly fine. So yeah, we can take, the knight is pinned, so I'm not worried about that. We do have this move. I did consider potentially, I'm not sure exactly if this is the right idea, but a knight sack here. I think a knight sack is in order. Actually, I think this knight sack would be... No, this one would be better. Because this knight puts pressure on that knight. So here... but what if it just takes... Well, then maybe queen comes out. Yeah, maybe then queen h5. Let's have some fun here. Yeah, bishop comes forward, and then we still have this pin. Now, of course, you know, but we have some ideas here. We have some ideas. There's something happening, I think. Maybe not. Maybe this isn't as good as I thought it was. Do I just have to trade out, actually? Maybe I thought this was better. Let me think for a moment here. I don't want to lose my advantage if I have one. I'm not actually sure if maybe there was a better way to play that. Maybe H. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I don't see anything. I'm going to trade out. That is a bit unfortunate for me, because I definitely thought I had something better here. Yeah, oh well. Alright, so I just end up trading that knight out for 2 pawns, which is fine. It's just not great. I think I had better. Something better. Yeah, Viber King losing on time. I am losing on time. Gotham Chess is live on Twitch. Yeah, I'd be surprised if Gotham Chess was live at 3:53 a.m. in the morning. Especially considering he's from the same time zone that I am. Okay, let's... what do we want to do here? I don't know where I'm going to castle, but if I am going to. I don't really want to castle this way with this open file. So I might just keep my king in the center for now. Although that seems a little bit illogical. But we'll see. Let's make up a little bit of time. All right, my opponent might be going queenside here. Do I want to just go for this immediately? I kind of do. I think I will. You had queen f3? Oh, earlier? I don't think I did have queen f3. Yeah, well, I don't have time to look now. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. I don't think queen f3 ever worked. Okay. So I don't have... Yeah, okay. Don't see anything better than that. Let's go for it. All right. Thank you, Diamantino Guambe, for subscribing. Shout out. Your position is really hard to play. It sure is. It sure is. You know what? I agree with you there. It is a hard position to play right now. This is not how you'd like chess positions to go. So I think I had something better there in that that attack. I'm not quite sure what. I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna be very, very careful here. Very, very careful, in fact. And I'm a little bit concerned for a number of reasons, and I think I might be screwed. However, is this being streamed elsewhere or just YouTube? Just YouTube. Just YouTube. YouTube is the only one I care about, to be honest. Yeah, I don't even know what the heck I'm going to do here, to be completely honest with you. What the heck am I going to do? I don't know. I really, really don't know. Yeah, I'm in trouble here, I think. I think I have to just go for a queen trade here, because if I don't, I just don't see a way in which I don't get destroyed. Even though I think I still do get destroyed. But it makes sense for my opponent to keep the queens on the board, of course. And now, what do I do? Ba-da-ba. I don't know. I don't know what the heck I'm going to do. I don't really want this either, though. Sure. I don't know. I am struggling. Yeah, I'm in a world of hurt here. I spent a lot of time earlier trying to cash out in some advantage that I don't think I ever had, which is, you know, how it goes sometimes. Are you meant to think during chess? I think you are. I think you are. I think you're definitely meant to think. If you don't, then you might be a little bit screwed. All right. I really don't know. I might. Well, we still have so many people who want to play. I'm more tempted to check this game though, because I really want to know what the heck. Because I've played against that opening before, definitely on multiple occasions, but I'm just not sure exactly what I should have done. Wait, oh shoot, dude! I think I actually could have just taken. I could have just taken the bishop there. Crap, that was probably my best shot. Ah, I missed that. I missed that. I saw it immediately after. Yeah, you said it. Yeah, you said Zagreb too, right? Dang it, dude. Should've, woulda, coulda. Yep. Come on, dude. I gotta go sleep at 1:58 a.m. in my time zone. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just out of time here though. I mean, what do I do? What do I do? What do I go for? I don't know, man. I got no time. Like, it's still defended, but it's just very uncomfy. I'm very uncomfortable. Nope, can't do that. Yeah, I should have sacked, man. I think I'm just going to resign. There's no point. GG's, well played. Yeah, I'm cooked, man. Well played. All right, I want to check this game review real quick because I want to see what I should have done earlier. Because I think I had something. I just want to figure out really quick what I did have, if I did have anything. All right, let's check it. Yeah, so I'll play like a 2000, you play like a 2200, 77.4, 82.6. So I think 1.57 was my best advantage. So I think I had something. I think I had something here, but I just could not quite figure it out. So this was bad, and that was bad. Okay. So what would have been better is taking, and then bishop g3. I mean, it makes sense when you look at it like that. Oh, well, then maybe just putting the bishop here. Yeah. Oh, it is covered. Sorry. I'm so stupid. Apologies. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry. So it wasn't this. It was just take the bishop, and then take back. Makes sense. It does make sense. Or c5. Or c5 first. Sure, whichever one. All right. Yeah, the rook sack. Where was the rook sack at? Here. xc6 is the best move. Yeah. This is my best chance because it gives me the best opportunities with an open king. Although I am still losing. If I can potentially get my rook out and push the pawns, it's the best option. Yeah, the thumbnail time is real now. It's 4 a.m. Which means I actually do have to kind of end stream relatively soon. Which is sad because I've been having a lot of fun today. But yeah, unfortunately that is the case. All right, I'll try to play some more games. Let's do it. But Doctor of Doom, I see you. You're challenging me, but you're sending me. Unfortunately, it's an unranked, or it's a ranked one, rated game. So I don't think I can. I'm sorry. But if you send me an unrated game, then I will accept. All right. Yes, baby. It's time. Can we go 2 for 2? Can we go 2 for 2 in the Massachusetts defense? Let's go. We're so back. Okay. Okay, interesting. I see what you're going for. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. No, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Come on. The Massachusetts defense does not fail. It is a purely legitimate opening with no downsides whatsoever. We don't have any slept today. I have not slept. I did kind of sleep in a little bit. I mean, technically yesterday now for me. And for you too. Over in the Pacific. But yeah, I mean, I did. When did I sleep into? I slept into about like almost 11 today, actually, because I didn't have classes, which is nice. But I spent literally all day working on my homework assignment. Try the Chumby Barge. What is what the heck is a Chumby Barge? There's no way there's a real chess opening called that. Hello, Osterphone. I can win this in 3 moves. This is the best opening, guys. Write it down. Massachusetts defense. Karo Khan would just play F5 on the second move. It baffles everyone. What do you play? Knight F3 and not Queen H5? Check. Where? What? Huh? When that happened? I mean, you could have checked earlier here, but then I just block. I have a G6 always, so I think I was fine. Obviously, it's never great opening your moving your F pawn very early like this. But don't worry, don't let the naysayers of the Massachusetts defense lead you astray. This is a clearly legitimate opening with very, very strong players like myself playing it. No, instead of him playing Knight F3, he had Queen H5. Oh, when did he play Knight F3? Oh, he played it here. Oh, here. Well, I mean, still same thing, right? If you played here, oh yeah, obviously I can't. I can't. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. I think it would have been okay though for me. Either way, probably, maybe. Oh, if you play G6, he just takes. Oh, with the knight. Oh, true. Oh, true. Yeah. You're right. Oh no, does he? Oh no, because he doesn't. Oh no, the bishop. Oh, the bishop. Well, I may have missed that. Yeah, you're right. I did miss that, actually. Okay, noted. Next time, don't do that. Okay, got it. The animations for the pieces are natural. These are all natural piece animations. We get the little jiggle effects. It's wonderful. But yeah, natural. No, I can't do that. Dang it. Just repeat there for no reason. All right, let's push this pawn. Let's push this F pawn. Let's make something happen. That's what chess is all about. It's about the thrill. Or something. I don't know, man. All right, I'm losing my mind a little bit though. Just a touch. If you couldn't tell, it is 4 a.m. Okay, what am I going to do? I don't know. So obviously if I push, then I just get literally checkmated. So I think I just kick out the knight, probably. Seems reasonable. Yeah, I don't see an alternative that entices. Yeah, that looks best. That looks like the best move. Because now I can play this. Or no, I just play that immediately. There's no or, just play it. Anyways, your views on Indian chess players? My views on Indian chess players in general? I mean, first person I think of is Gukesh, obviously the world champion. That's insane. Like I could not like Gukesh is younger than me. And like that's crazy thinking of it like that. Like, dang, man. Like, how are you so good? And I'm trash comparatively. Like, how? Why? Who? But yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting to see how. I mean, you could play chess if you're old, if you're young, no matter what age you are. Doesn't matter. All right. Bring the queen over to here. Thinking of exactly what I want to do here. Try to transfer my pieces over to the king side. I have this nice advanced f pawn, and I want to make sure that. I mean, it's kind of annoying for white, I think. Hopefully, I can just figure out exactly what I want to do here. Let's see here. I could take the bishop, but I don't think that gives me the bishop against the knight, but I don't think that really helps me here because this knight is really, really good where it is. So I'm going to keep this on the board, and I'm going to have to figure out another way to try to get some kind of an advantage. I'm almost tempted to go for g5, although I feel like it's quite risky to do that, especially with my king over here and this queen not so far away. But ultimately, it's just risky, isn't it? I don't see a great follow-up. Even after like g4, like it's good. I'm breaking open something, but I feel like I definitely just gotta get rid of this knight first, or else I'm not gonna have anything. Maybe instead we go for. Let's do something different. Let's do queen h5. Let's start with this, and then maybe let's progress. All right. Anyways. Yeah, this is unrated chess, yes. I am playing only unrated games. Maybe I end the stream with one rated game. Probably not the best idea, though. But yeah, I've been playing unrated. Again, I think, unfortunately, we have had another stream, I think, with a cheater. Unfortunately. But, look, it's okay. It's okay. I might bring my rook. Just bring my rook up one. Run square. Make sure that, I mean, or I could just play here. Now let's just do this. Although, yeah, we'll see. You have to do rated because gamble for the thrill, the chance to win big, and the excitement of the unknown. You get it. You understand, Twisted. This guy gets it. This guy absolutely gets it. You play nice, bro? Thank you. I appreciate it. However, oh, I think someone's up. It's not really a big win, honestly. What do you mean it's not a big win? This is a huge game right now. Now I could just take, but what if I didn't? No, I will. No, I will. I think I will. So I think I'm looking at f3 and it just looks so juicy. It looks really, really fun. Or, no, but if I take this pawn, then I lose this pawn. That doesn't really help me at all. f3, what's the concrete actual, like what actually happens after I play this move? I'm just kind of opening up the position. It just looks solid, doesn't it? Let's go for it. I don't like losing that pawn though. Will I still? I might still have f3 if I were to just play a different move now, such as just move the rook over, make sure this is defended. But then, you know, they start putting more pressure, right? So, is f3 right now the best option? Because what if takes? That I take, then you just take my knight. So I don't have to move it after takes. I mean, I could just take the bishop at literally any point. Alright, you're going to have to make a decision here. I'm running out of time. I don't really know, to be completely honest with you. I wish I did. I'll tell you that much. Should I play f3? Should I go for it? The gamble, the chance to win big? No, I can't. I can't in my right mind play that. don't want to lose that pawn either, though. If I don't have something. Well, maybe. Maybe just slide up, because this is a threat. That's a big threat. That's a massive threat. That needs... Yeah, let's go for that first, then. Because that's a bigger threat. You have to account for. You can't take the pawn. You have to go for this threat, I think. Oh, no, that's check. Oh, I forgot. That's check. Oh, it's check. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid, man. I forgot that was check. Ah, I'm not attacking anything. I can't even do this, man. I can't play F3. Yeah. Oh, I'm so stupid, man. Oh, that was idiotic, man. Yeah, if only using engine was not cheating. If only. Man. Ah, that was stupid. I forgot that was check, man. That's why I disregarded that move earlier, isn't it? Well, I think I'm just cooked, actually. I am. GG's. Wow. Wow. Completely messed it up. I mastered chess and Doctor of Doom. I added you guys as friends. Alright. I just want to... I need to see this really quick. What was the right idea? What was the right idea? I was completely fine. And then I completely blundered immediately. That was wonderful. What the heck? 65.2% for me. My goodness gracious. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I played like a 1700, it says. Well, I don't believe you. Alright. So, okay, that's right. I forgot I played the Massachusetts defense. That is quite literally an awful opening. Alright, so what was the move here? Yeah, obviously not queen h4. What was best? Just rook, defend. Yeah, I just didn't want that, though. I wanted to play something exuberant. And that's what cost me. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. You know what else is massive? Oh, I know what else is massive. The Kamox, I had to use a friend. And Doctor of Doom, I see you challenge me. Let's play. Is there an Oregon defense? I don't know. There might be. Come on, do we get the Massachusetts defense again? That'd be hype. Oh, baby. The legendary Massachusetts defense. Oh, interesting. Very interesting move, in fact. So the issue is that, yeah, this is, well, I mean, no, I do have G6, right? Yeah, I have G6. Easy. I don't even know what you're supposed to play here. I don't know what you're supposed to do at all here. All right, Aditya Gupta, I'm at 638. How can I improve and how can I learn more of chess? I'm just beginner. Well, to improve, I'd say this, like I said to everyone else who's asked, if you don't have an opening already locked in, make sure you learn at least one opening. I think that's the key, at least at the start. If you have one opening that you feel comfortable in, that you can play in, I think that is a great start. So if you're 638, I don't know if you have a particular opening that you really like, but if you do, oh, that's great. But if not, then definitely consider looking into one and just some kind of opening. All right, this opening, yeah, the Massachusetts defense is not an opening that you should. It's a very high level opening that requires a lot of really deep calculation, of course. Of course. Oh yeah, but Brian YT, if you want to play me, send me a challenge. We could try to play at some point in the near future. I mean, I'm running out of time though in this stream, so we shall see. But hopefully we'll be able to play soon. Soon enough. Okay, I don't want a knight coming in here to d6. That would be very bad. That pawn is hanging. Okay, let's play queen here. Defend, and maybe threaten, but it's not really a threat. Oh, well. I did defend with my queen there. Yeah, I'll show you views, Twisted. Okay. Attacking that pawn. The Massachusetts defense, yet again, incredible. There may be a fork. But that counterattack is, with check especially, is very, very tricky. Okay. Yeah, let me play after this. Again, I'm sorry. I can't promise anyone. I'm just going to accept the first challenge that I see that's unrated, and that's blitz or bullet. But I'm sorry. I can't guarantee anything else. I will have to leave by like maybe like 30 minutes or so. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, my opponent does a band of the night. Actually, was there a way? I guess there wasn't a way. Didn't actually even really see that. I thought there was a way to defend the knight. Hello, Steel. Hey, Alta, I just playing chess and I play so badly I lose 300 elo, and how can I improve myself for beginner? Oh, well. There's a knight fork. Actually, yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, if you're a beginner, I think the first thing to do, again, make sure you learn an opening. If you learn an opening, I think you'll be in good shape. So, if you're a beginner, try to learn something. There's different openings. I'll say the same ones I said before. Like the Vienna opening is good. There's the London. There's the Scotch. All these various openings that are pretty simple to learn. And if you do learn it, then it will definitely greatly help you out. So I'd recommend that. But yeah, I think that's the start. And of course, you know, doing all the other stuff, like trying to learn, make sure you keep trying to learn tactics and whatnot. All right, let's go for this. So we can just trade. And now what do we want to do? So I am up material. Best thing to do is to trade off my opponent's piece if possible. I might go for this. Don't need to, but I will. Because it takes out these pawns and opens up some kind of attack. All right. GG's. Well played. All right. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of people. Come on. I have not played you. Let's do it. You play Rapid? The thing is that I don't have much time right now, so I only want to play blitz games just so I can hopefully try to play as many people as possible. Typically, I would play Rapid, but yeah, just because I'm near the end of the stream, I don't have too much time. All right, I'm playing the Catalan. Let's see if my opponent definitely knows what they're doing so far. Playing the closed. I think it's Queen C2 first. Then what? Hold on. Is it Bishop F4? No, it's not Bishop F4. I think it's just Knight B to D2. And then I think it's E4. Yeah. Yes. Yes, this is correct, I believe. Hello, Game with Krish. How you doing? Can we rematch? I don't think I'll have time for any rematches today, just because there's already so many people who are joining who I haven't played yet in stream. But hello, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. How you doing? Welcome. So yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't think I'll have time, unfortunately, today. All right, let's play B3, making sure this pawn is defended if I have to recapture, and then yeah, we'll develop the bishop this way with the fianchetto. Obviously, developing this pawn, and then maybe we'll try and push, open up this diagonal for an attack at that king. If only bishops could move like this. If only. Okay. Hello, Muad. How can I play you? I want to create a challenge, but it doesn't work. It does not work. That is interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly then. Yeah, I think we want to take this. Again, opening up this diagonal is, I think, generally what I want. Generally. Okay, now do we take that bishop? I think we do take that bishop. Or, I mean, yeah, you know what? I think I will take that bishop. I mean, I could play something a little bit more aggressive, though. I could take the knight. Get an extra pawn after it. Get my pieces hopping in there. That might be actually better. Let's go for that. Yeah, let's go for that. That seems a little bit better. Opening up the king. And now we can try to get my pieces in here. Actually, does this move work? If take here, king moves, this pawn is protected by the queen. But I do have, no, I don't have that because the bishop would be here. Does not quite work. Maybe I should have calculated out a little bit more before I did this. I think it's okay. All right, let's just back up for now. And now we'll try to initiate some other kind of attack here if I can. I'm not sure which one's better. Maybe it was better to just take that bishop. Now this bishop is a nice defender. Hello, Sasha Wells. But hey, I'm 1100 right now. Please give me some tips or advice on how to reach 1500 elo. So if you're 1100, I assume you got the opening down. So I think you're heading on the right track. But to get up from 1100 to 1500, I think from my own experience, a lot of what helped me out was just solidifying like the openings. Like when I was 1100, I was not confident in a lot of openings. So I think after each game you play, try to like learn something new, at least, and start with the openings. So like if you're playing, you know, whatever, this game was a Catalan. That's not a good example. I don't know. Whatever game you're playing, just try to like look at it and be like, huh, okay, maybe instead of this move, I should have played this in the opening. And try to keep doing that for each game. And try to like build up a really good opening repertoire of like things that you usually play against certain openings so that you're prepared against everything. Or at least as many things as you can be. And I think that's one thing that I would do. That's what helped me, at least in my own experiences. I'm gonna bring my bishop back. It's always the things of like tactics and whatnot. Tactics are always prevalent, always something that you can improve. But I think from that perspective, that's at least a little bit helpful. Okay, what I want to go for here. So actually, I don't know if I can really avoid this trade. I could put my knight. That doesn't look good, because I don't have a check after that. Actually, well, no, wouldn't work. Thought about this. Doesn't work. Defends. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't see I don't see a difference. Let's give this check. King steps up, and then we just play on from here. Okay. That'll work, I guess. Now let's figure out what exactly I want to do. I want to try to get my pieces in. This king is very exposed. Let's try to keep this attack going before my opponent gets any their other pieces in the game. That's the idea here. Oh, interesting. I believe I can take this because if the pawn takes, I'd take the queen. So I believe that is maybe a slight oversight here. Do we have a... Yeah. Okay. What exactly do I want to do? Maybe knight. Yeah, put my knight there. Okay. Now the queen is defended, so I have to be a little bit careful here. But I think I could bring my knight. Actually, I could even... That feels a little bit ridiculous. It's a little bit ridiculous. The bishop takes and there's just a queen fork, which is the idea there. And if not, then yeah, queen takes, and I think it's just checkmate pretty soon. After here, right? Something's brewing. Maybe not quite, though. Maybe it's not as clean as I thought it would be. Or is it? No, it's... Wait. No, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, no, because... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't quite work, does it? Oh, well. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't quite get that. Okay. It'll be fine. I'm still up. I think I had something better there. It's okay. So yeah, obviously probably should have explained my thought process a little bit more here. But yeah, obviously my rook is hanging. I know I could take the rook, but yeah, obviously then my rook would hang. So instead I just went for a queen trade by forcing a check with the queen. And then obviously the rook moves out of the way. So I think I had something better there. I just don't know what exactly it was. Yeah, I don't know what move. I don't know what move would have been better there. I don't know. I think my tactic here was probably just a little bit too, you know, I didn't really need to go for this rook. I probably would have just been better had I gone for this. Thought it was a little flashy. Well, now I can just take that. Now I see maybe what you're going for here. Maybe trying to go for some back rank because these squares are all cut off, but I don't think that will occur. Now I was going to make sure that my rook and my king are never on light squares at the same time, and I think I should be fine. Okay. Well, I think we will. I want to play dog. All right, we'll see. I'll try to. I think taking on f5 was checkmate, or at least winning. Take on f5. When could I have taken on f5? There's actually many places I could have taken on f5. So here's f5. So not here. Oh, maybe here. So the best move is knight x e6. So rook x e6 is actually just about winning. It is mate in 13 here. Now it's mate in 3. Oh, here. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you are correct. Yeah, 100%. Okay, I missed that. Yeah. Oh, well. Well, I missed mate in 3. Cool. Great. All right. I see some people challenging me here. I think Muad Stalker challenging me, but I do see it's rated, so I'm sorry, I can't accept it. Okay, John Apley. Okay, it's a rapid game, but we can play. All right, Queen's Gambit declined. 1561 from the Philippines, right? Yep. I know my flags. All right, it is 4:30 a.m., so unfortunately, I will have to end the stream very soon. So again, I apologize. But Muad, yeah, again, please send me an unrated game if you want me to accept it. I will not accept a rated game. Or, yeah, rated game. Please send me unrated. Okay. So, what do I want to do now? Hello. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave pretty soon. But we've had a good time. What a wonderful time we've had. We got to catch that flight, so I got to leave relatively soon. So I think this will probably be my last game. We'll see. Hopefully I won't have to leave before this game is over. So again, I'm sorry to everyone who I wasn't able to play, but hopefully we can play some other time in the future. But yeah, feel free to send me a friend request, and hopefully whenever the next time I'm streaming is, we can play. All right, let's do this. I'm going to take with my knight here. Take back with the queen. Then if takes, we can take back. Nice, simple, easy game. Don't want to take? Yeah, I'll take. Why not? Why not take? We could even push. I think I will. Why not? Sure. I know I have analyzed my games and I do, but I make some mistakes again and again. Tell me how to actually analyze and stop doing blunders and mistakes. I'm 1100. Okay. So to actually analyze, I think when I look at an analysis for a game, I look at two main parts. The first part is when, okay, what is the first move that my opponent played that I did not know what the best follow-up was? So just out of the opening. So for instance, here, in this opening, like I always play like this. I always put my knight here. I put my bishop there. And probably about there. When I play c5, I'm not entirely sure what the best move is here. So I kind of just played c5. But generally, so just look at that first, I'd say. And try to build that up. And then next up would be, typically every game is going to be like one standout like blunder or something that you made that you should probably like look at. Some like tactical some tactical thing you missed. Some major blunder. So I think also looking at that and just looking at, okay, what was the main mistake that I made? What was that big blunder? Or at least if maybe you didn't make one. And what was the worst mistake that you made? What was something better that you could have done? Because sometimes in a lot of openings, there's like some ideas and there's some like tactical things that you'll look at and be like, oh, maybe I should do that every time. Like in this position, right? Like let me bring my bishop. Typically in the Queen's Gambit, you bring your rooks to the D and C files because those are typically the open files. Like I don't know, certain pattern recognition things that you could spot that maybe you won't see this exact position in a different game, but it'll be something similar that you can like draw some comparisons to, and there's some similar ideas to exactly what the best ideas are. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to say it without like specifics or without having like an example analysis in front of me. But something like that, I think. All right, so I can just take and then win a pawn, right? I believe so. Now my opponent could trade off the bishops, if they so choose, with bishop h7. I don't think it really does anything, though. Okay, they go for it. Well, I mean, more than welcome to. Now let's bring my rook to the open file. Let's keep it going. But thank you, Sanath, and thank you, D3C, for subscribing. All right. Yeah, what is the weather right now, Twisted? Thanks for sticking around, Twisted. 28? That's not terrible. Let's play F5. Yeah. Don't see why not. F5, pushing forward, attacking the queen. Try to get these pawns a little bit forward. Make sure this E-pawn is supported. This might be my main weakness right now. But we're symmetrical on this side of the board. On the queen side, this E-pawn is really the only difference between our positions. So that's definitely my main asset. Okay, what do I want to do here? I could bring my knight forward. Just trade off the knights. I mean, I'm up material. Typically better to trade material when you're up pieces. I don't know if my opponent will oblige, but maybe they will. Thank you, Luke Fisher, for subscribing. Appreciate it. But hey, I want to play with you now. How can I? Well, unfortunately, I don't know if I'll have any more time to play anyone else in this stream. But if you want to play me in the future, make sure to add me as a friend. Send me a friend request. I'll be accepting all the friends all the people that accept to challenge me as friends. Hello.
Just remember, we're leaving at 5 o'clock sharp.
I got you. All right. So there's a fork here. So let's make sure that there's no fork. Actually, no, my knight defense. Hold on. Let me focus up. Let's push the pawn. Sorry, where was I? I kind of lost my train of thought. All right, now we'll take. Now this is open. Let's make sure this is defended. Make sure this is also defended equally. Bring my rook in to attack this pawn. Chess is easy. You're right, Chris. It is easy. It's easy when you're winning, like I am right now. But no, it's not that easy. I'm only up a pawn. All right, let's push. We have a 4-3 majority. Let's push my pawns. My opponent is going over here. Let's make sure we can always defend. Thank you to Rami, Osama, Fawaz, Scott P. Thank you all for subscribing. Appreciate it. Let's keep pushing my majority. Keep pushing. Pushing pawns. Yeah, bring my king. Good thing to do. Actually, do I want to take? I want to push. Could push if forward, push back. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this little dance. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I will. I thought about g4, but I don't want to. You don't want to freeze these pawns and make sure they can still move here. I think keeping this tension is a little bit better because it allows me to potentially try to get a passed pawn here. Is that a vacuum? It's not a vacuum. It's a blow dryer. Of course, my dad didn't close the door all the way when he opened it. Sorry, but I do have to go. This is an interesting stream. It does not feel like 4:38 a.m. right now. All right, let's do I want to take? Not particularly. Now I almost want to push, but king steps up. Probably not great. Doesn't help, lol. Yeah. Oh well. Let's go for this then. What's all this then? I don't know if that was accurate. I don't know if that was entirely accurate. Let's go here. Bring my king back, which is protected. And then now we'll figure this out here. Let's see here. What is my best strategy? Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I do. So I'm giving up this pawn, looking for this B pawn. Because I can try to pick up this pawn. I have a little bit more pressure. And let's see if we can figure this out here. Hello, Elijah. Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, I think F3 was saying some trouble for the king. That might have been better. F3 might have been better there, actually, considering everything after the fact. Very well might have been better. Oh, but here. But here is check. Oh my. All right. Maybe check first, yeah. Okay, no, I will not accept a draw, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. I can't accept a draw. All right, GG's. Well played. All right, everyone. Well, thank you all for joining. Appreciate it. But I think that will be the end of the stream. I got a lot of messages here. I think this is all. Oh, hey, dude. Watch your stream, Giga Chess. Oh, yeah, Giga Chess. How you doing? Can you play me now? I'm sorry. He didn't send me a, he didn't send me an unrated. Hi, I'm an 8-year-old boy in 3rd grade. I'm trying to, what? For about an hour? Okay, I don't, Maybe. 8-year-old boy is crazy at 1860 if that's the case. Well, we shall see. Perhaps I will look into that. But hello, Norla. I'd like to play with you if you don't mind it. Did I play with you? I think I might have. I hope so. But yeah, I did play you Dark Gaze as well. Thank you, Twisted. All right, cool. I'm sorry, everyone. I do have to go. So I do really apologize. Thank you, Ago Sans Bruh. But I really do have to go. Like, you obviously, my dad was knocking on the door. New desk, new me. It'll be full in a couple weeks. Oh, that's hype, actually. That's a very nice desk right there. Why is this place so high? Many questions. No answers for now. Viper King's forehead needs a response. All right, I'll show you stream views. If you want to guess Twisted, you're more than welcome to. What do you think it is? I need you to guess, Twisted. I have no idea. I mean, it seems like we were around like 400 viewers for the most of it. 69K. We're 219. Oh, Twist is pretty close. 59.9K, in fact. So yeah, we peaked. We got up to 500. We were chilling. Good times. Hello, Mac XB. How you doing? All right, I do have to go. Thank you everybody for joining. Yeah, no delaying this time. I really do need to go. But thank you. We hit my sub goal, I guess, of 265,500, which is fun. All right, bye everyone. I'll see you all hopefully next week. I don't know when the next stream will be, but it will be then eventually. Until then, bye everyone. Where's my end button? Here it is. Yeah, have fun in 90-degree weather. I will. I'll try.